Hi everybody. Hi Silverbuster. Hi Fake Crate. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I'm Kawari Koi, and I'm an anglerfish, and I broke a promise to you guys. I'm sorry. I had so many plans for yesterday as far as fixing things and scheduling things and doing things, and I did exactly none of it. I slept instead. I was an Eepsy fish, and I'm sorry. I'll get around to it. Things will be better, I promise. We're still heavy in the jank, and oh boy, is today janky. I've had 4 separate things fail on me already today. That's an illustrious start to our adventures. You wouldn't have been able to check in because work was super early this morning. Well, I'm sorry work was early. I had hoped to, like, rebuild my everything yesterday, so, like, sounds would work for you guys and like things wouldn't be this wonky, and instead let's see, my capture thingy didn't want to work. My OBS at one point decided that it didn't want to have any of the things that it's supposed to do like dual streamy things, and it was just going to stream me straight through Twitch and nothing else. Hey, Koi Cuties! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's awesome of you. So that happened, and then my what functions as my headphones right now didn't want to connect, but only selectively. Like everything's going. Oh, and then my browser didn't crash but froze, but then wouldn't reload, but then wouldn't reload right. It was a whole thing. Everything's very exciting today. This is an auspicious beginning for our dungeoneering. Yeah, so hopefully your day has been less janky than mine so far. I'm coping. But yeah. So I'm still gonna go around and fix things. I'm still working on that. I'm also working on getting stuff set up for my birthday, which is now in less than 2 months, so that's exciting. Not at all nerve-wracking at all. No, not even a little bit. Why did you ask? No. But yeah, things are slowly happening, and they'll happen more, I promise. But yeah, so that's my fun and exciting news, is everything's trying to collapse around me and I'm running out of duct tape and toothpicks. But I'm doing my best. So yeah, if you were wondering, or you forgot, today is a very exciting day, because today fish actually gonna go in a dungeon. We're gonna see how well I can dungeon my way in this wind temple here for the first time ever. And did you know that there was supposed to be a wind temple in Ocarina of Time initially? In the first build of the game, they had put in a wind temple. Oh, one of the first builds of the game, I should say. They had put in a wind temple and had expected there to be a whole wind temple thing. And the girl who's sitting on top of the Kokiri shop, her model matches exactly what would have been the Sage of Wind. It's an interesting bit of Zelda lore. There's a whole thing we could talk about there at some point. It would be super cool. But for right now, we should focus on the Zelda game we're actually playing and not just go off on a Kawari tangent about game history and game lore, because we had a PowerPoint for that last week. So let me get us over. Give me just a sec. We'll make sure nothing dejank or nothing jankified on the reboot, and hopefully things be working. Okay. Yay! Oh, look at that! Things actually worked. Kind of like how people expected there to be a light dungeon but no 3 water dungeons if you count ice. Right? Yeah. There's a really cool project that a group of people were working on a number of years ago, called Ura Zelda, or Mirror Zelda, and they were trying to rebuild the Zelda game that was supposed to be on the N64 disk drive, which was in some ways the original build of Ocarina of Time, the way they'd announced it in like 95, and some bits of something that was supposed to be a disk drive, like DLC, the way that we talked about the Famicom disk drive the other day. There was originally going to be an N64 iteration of that, but but the disk drive got a whopping 9 titles in development before it failed spectacularly. It's a whole thing. It's really cool. It's a whole thing. But yeah, yeah. Fish noises. Fish noises. Ooh. Do I have anything fiery still? I do have my ruby rod. Okay, yes. I just have to stand near you. Yay, this still works. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna see how much I fuck this up. The alt timeline with the Nintendo PlayStation actually happened is one you shudder to think of. Yes and no. I honestly want to see what would have happened with that. And I would love at some point to maybe be able to get my hands on one of those prototypes, but I don't have the, $250,000 plus to spend on that. So here's where we are. But I would love to see what some of those like dev titles were. I think that would be super awesome. Oh, there was a little bit of hope. Hope up. Up. Whee! What's up here? Oh, hello. Why are you that? Why are you that? That's exciting. Hello. What's in here? Anything? What? What? Sony wanted to go loosey-goosey with licensing, which is why Nintendo pulled out. Imagine a second video game crash so early in the industry. I mean, yeah, no, it's I would love to see what would have come if we'd gotten like the Final Fantasy PS1 trilogy on the Nintendo, for example. I think that would be just a really cool piece of alt history there. But also, you're entirely right. The entire reason the whole thing blew up was because of the spat about licensing. It's pretty wild how many times Nintendo has had that happen in their history, if I can be so blunt. Okay. So, let's see. Anything here for Fish to do so far? No, just you guys are moving. You're doing moving things. Okay. Speaking of the ice caves, this definitely has like similar vibes in music, huh? Oh, yay, I need that, and I need that. Thank you. All for me, for fish. What do we got going on here? Oh, more of you guys. Interesting. There's a laser light show happening in there. Let's pick something practical. Yes. Sword on a stick. That's highly practical. Oh, construct. Hello. Let's get a weapon better suited for your face. Oh, I might not have one right now. Okay. Let's do this. Yay! Oh, thank you, Tulin. You're such a helper. Rude! I am not meant to be on fire. That is your job. Let's see. What can I drop for right? I don't need a stick when I could have flame emitter spear. That's way cooler. That's so much cooler. We thank you for your contributions to Kawariko. Nope, this one. Yes. I still think it's fascinating, though, speaking of the video game crash, how Nintendo just straight up Trojan horse their way into the American video game market and like revitalize the American video game market by just bullshitting their way into it. I think it's brilliant and devious in equal parts. Game audio might be muted. Uh-oh, let's check. Is I can turn it up a bit, see if that helps. Tell me if that helps. Hi, Webba, by the way. Uh, Is that any better? Is sound better in game? Was sound worse in game? Was this a Wubba exclusive problem? Did I jump the gun and try to fix something that wasn't a problem for everybody? Only you can tell me. Only you can prevent Kawari fires. Oh, well... Here's game sound now for you. Nintendo, as much as the suck of for PR and fan projects, are the only company you trust these days to keep the market alive. Nintendo, for all its flaws and all its selfishness, does seem to actually understand the joy of gaming, which is not something you can say for everybody. So, like, I do firmly agree with you there. Ooh, what does this nonsense do? Okay. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I see it. What is it? Do you know? A lock shaped like a windmill, he says. I am tall now. Right, Tulin. Tulin, why are you just hanging out over there, buddy? Come here. Come here. Yeah, buddy, look at you go. Figured it out. I'm so proud. Yay! Only 4 more.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Yeah, buddy. We're clearly unstoppable together. So let's keep unstopping everywhere. Bye-bye. There's another turret seeming. Is that one of the locks? Do I need to have Tulin do the thingy up the place where I was? Did I not do what I needed to do yet? And just failed at having Tulin do his Tulin thing? Because that makes total sense for Kawari to do. That's a total Kawari move. Good job! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. A sword just for me? Oh, wow. Thank you. What a helper you are. Excuse you. Break. I said to break. I need those. I'm gonna need those real bad. I know who I am as a gamer. I wonder what's up here. We're gonna go check the ADD turret in a second, but I wanna explore a little bit before we commit to any significant nonsense. You know, I like seeing what's around me. I gotta say, I'm already pretty charmed by, like, the entrance into the dungeons here. This is pretty fucking excellent. This sounds almost like Mifa's music from the first game. Is that just me, or is that, like, legit? Well, now it sounds less like Mifa's music. Way to prove me wrong, game. Rude. Oh, I see. I see what you are now. Okay, now you make sense. That's awful. Good job. Well, let's see if flying up into you fix anything. Because there's... Gesundheit. Oh, can I touch you? Can I touch you? Can you do anything useful? Oh? Oh. Okay. Well, that might not have been the right choice to make at the moment. But let's see. Let's see. Alright, Tulin, what do you say we go uppies? Make up your mind, please. Please to decide if I can ups or not. Yeah, what? Now, Turret-chan, are you just mad that I exist and I'm on you, or are you scoping for me? Because you look confusing. I will say that. You look intriguing in the right type of way. So... I don't think I can crawl into you. Let's look at the map real quick. Oh, I guess I could just enter the temple. That would make sense, huh? Or, you know, go all the way up here. That also makes sense. What we got up here? What we got up here for exploring purposes? Doors! Whee! Bye! Whee! Bye! Oh, that's a laser. Okay, let's see if there's any... I mean, there's another construct. Is there anything else down there? Hello, intriguing. What does this button do? Well, it does that. Okay. Why waste things when I can just have you chill and do the job for me? Sometimes fish be smart. Sometimes fish be smart. It's not an all-the-time food, but it's a nice little treat to have every now and again. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. That's hopefully helpful. I see you. What if we just up? Well, hello there! Guys, I have impeccable timing. Truly remarkable timing. There we go. Nothing can go wrong now. Me and my genius-built weapons. Hello. Ooh, Arrokuda. Beat me to it, kiddo. Thank you. Now I need his stuff. Yes, thank you for stuff. Let's put our helpful boy back on. I thought that was just decorative, but I had to be sure. Hello. What are you? You're a stuff! Oh good, this is comforting. So many arrows. Was anything over here? Alright, I'm going to ask a question, and y'all feel very free and welcome to answer this question. Did they put Koroks in the dungeons again, in the temples? Am I gonna have to watch out for Koroks while I'm doing all of this temple stuff again? You don't think so, Wubba? Okay. Because in the last one, there were like 3 or 4 Koroks per temple, and if you were, say, a little bit of a completionist, as a random non-specific example, and you tried to do the thing, and you didn't have all the Korok seeds from the temples, you couldn't do the thing. Just as a random example that has no bearing on my personal life or anything like that. No. Yeah. 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 What made noises at me? Oh, that thing did. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I think we're going to call that a success. Whee! Okay.
3 more to go.
You know, I see a thing over there, and I'm too much of a loot goblin to let it go without me. Hello? Oh, well, what do we not need? Sword that's nearly dead. Rude. Anything else in here, or just these 2 helpers? Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're going... why are you so too handy? Why are you all too handy? There are 1,000 Koroks. Yeah, there were 1,000 in the last one, too. Oh, fine. Okay. Fine. My sword just got carried away. Did you see that? Did you see that nonsense? My sword just went up into the great beyond. Woohoo! Okay. Well, that was definitely helpful. Oh, you're back. I thought I killed you. Look at the little flippers. This airship's got flippers. It's great. No! How dare you break my thing? Oh, it's all dead now. Okay. Let's poke you some. Poke you some more. Thank you, Tulin. You're a helper. Oh, that was stuff. Okay, let's... Whee! Bye-bye, sort. Nintendo's reasons for pulling out of the Sony deal were legit, but the way they did it was a bastard move. Undoubtedly. Two things can be true at once. Generally, I don't like two-handed weapons because they move too slow for me and my nonsense. But that was fun. But I can't keep this weapon on, or I will scream in terror later on in the game. Even if they did it politely, the outcome would have probably been the same since the Pandora's box was already open. Yeah, I mean, they'd spent like 3 years at that point already in development of a disc-based system. I think the difference might have been at that point how many companies jumped ship from Nintendo to PlayStation. Because I have a feeling that the way Nintendo shafted PlayStation so hard might have had something to do with the way that a number of companies, like that might have been the final straw for a number of the companies that were already like kind of tired of Nintendo's shit, if that makes sense. Bye-bye. Okay, so we found 3. I'm gonna... That's where is that where I fell into the chest? Yes. It was really only one generation that they stayed in a huff. I mean, yeah, I still personally, my corporate decisions always end about money. Yeah, you're right. I still think that it's probably somebody's petty choice that named the PlayStation 2 the PlayStation 2 and just kept that naming convention. At least I think that's how it started, without them, like, you know, building a new system name the way that Nintendo did or the way that Sega did, as was the style at the time, you know? But that's just, like, my opinion, man. Alright, alright, alright. Corey, you can figure this out. You can do it. You're not totally dumb. Let's take a looky-loo. Well, you want me back through the doors? What are you a floor below that you want me to pay attention to? I see. I see. So, you're still not going to open until I get the other 3 working, correct? I said let's go. You're supposed to let's go and I pressed the let's go. There we go. Thank you. Way to be, little dude. Oh, no, okay. You just want to laser at me. I see. There is no hope for you. The Bluey. Okay. Well, that's neat and exciting. Well, there's a whole bunch of ice right there. Why don't I... Yeah. Haha. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Apparently not. Oh, hello. Hi, I just met your friend. He had the same thing to say. Strange. Alright, kiddo, so how do we... As fellow geniuses, how do we get in there? Maybe I just don't think too hard about it, right? And I just zoop up and then... You fit me through the hole, maybe? I don't know. Get over here, kiddo. Yeah, cool. I did it. Totally how you're supposed to do it. I'm sure. Ooh. Now, to get back out, I probably need to... Yeah. We here at Kawariko may not find the most conventional way through a puzzle, but it's a way. The Kuwari way, DM. Yes, correct. Most likely not the intended way. That's very real. Oh, wait, Kawari, why are you being dumb? You have a thingy for this. Yeah, see? Look at you go, fish. Hi. Bye. That's a neat shield. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, do you need to connect? Oh, hi. Hi, what do you do? What do you change about my environment? That, okay. Now, what's the benefit of you doing that? What can I attach to make you guys be friends? Huh, anything I can grab out here? Anything grabbable? Not immediately. But I wonder if an icicle would be enough. Probably not, but worth a try, right? Like, what am I gonna hurt? My pride? Ha 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 ha! God, I'm smart sometimes. Gust it, buddy! Okay. Okay.
3 down, 2 to go.
Yeah. Because we're smart. We're such smart little dudes. Look at us, dude. Let's just go up this way. See if we... Oh, I guess we can't. That's too tall. That's not kind. It's all too tall. Rude. Maybe I can be lazy here. I can be lazy here. Perfect. Alright. So. I have 2 more dooblies to doobly. And I'm gonna guess, since there was one on that side, there's probably gonna be a pair on this side somewheres. I may be wrong. I may be making a very dumb mistake, but you know what? We're gonna try it. Oh, look at that! I found a hole that is not open. Wahoo! Okay. So where's the opening for that hole then? I'm guessing on the other side of the grumpy little turret. And I just missed it the first time. Yup, that's exactly what happened, Kawari. That's exactly what you did. Ooh. Hello. Goodbye. Why am I wasting my good weapon on you? I have so many crappier weapons that I can waste on you. Like that. Yeah. More laser puzzles. Boy, howdy. Oh, and a little guy. Well, I guess step 1 is little guy. I still haven't used any of the time bombs. I feel like that's probably something I should maybe attempt to do, is figure out how them time bombs time bomb. But also, I could just keep bashing things. You know, like these both seem fun, is what I'm saying. But one of these doesn't require me to use brain. Alright, get that that Mission Impossible music going. Cause I'm clever. I got around the lasers. Jump a jump. And then down. I like how Tulin's just like, you have fun with that, man. I ain't fucking with that shit. I got feathers. I ain't playing that game. No thank you. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that? I found me climbable spot. I actually noticed things, y'all. That doesn't help me unless you let me open you. Why won't you let me open you? Hi. Don't you wanna open the door so we can fight better? Maybe? Oh, no you don't. I was hoping, you see, that maybe I could convince you that you totally wanted to open this door for me. Be just my friendly little helper. But apparently no. Apparently that is not the thing you want to do. And honestly, I take personal offense to that. We could have worked this out. There could have been a whole thing. It could have been a celebration as we figured this shit out. No, you gotta be difficult, guy. I can't say I respect it, but I understand it. Okay, so how about we don't... Yay! Thank you! You're such a helper. Such the helpfuliest little guy. Do you see him, Tulin? I'm gonna make sure he sees us. See? I made sure he saw us. Come on! Come on! Do something! Like that, I guess. I wanted you to do more thing. Like, maybe get significantly bothered by the fact of my existence and the fact of your embonkening and do something about it. Or Tulin, you know, you could also hit this guy just like once or so, and that would be a big help. But I guess I was in fact asking too much. Hello, Ruby, thank you. Strong construct bow compared to what I have. Well, mine's about to die, so I'll take this one. Impeccable fish logic. Ooh, explodey bits. I don't want nothing to explode quite yet. Well, it was inevitable. You served me well, mighty bonker. Rest in pieces. Okay, cool. But now... I guess just go up a floor? What do you guys do? Why are you all arrows? Is that significant or just aesthetic? We'll find out, I suppose. You know what? Let me make sure I've got a decent weapon in hand. Yeah, why not? We'll just start there. No friends to greet me. Well, that's disappointing. Blonk. Hello, stuff. Hello, more stuff. Where did you fall from? There's no hole in the ceiling. Oh. You're gonna be a two-hander, aren't you? Oh no, even better! Attach devices. Slightly increase its attack power. Okay, well what? I feel like attaching a bomb would only be to my detriment and not whatever my opponent is. Light probably won't do anything to harm nobody. Cannon would just be funny. Ooh. Oh, you know what? You know what? This has already been used on it. No, it hasn't. Don't lie to me. Oh, I see. I see it has. That's tragic. Okay. Rude. Well, I guess we're just gonna have us a cannon stick. We'll see how that does us in battle, huh? Fish making all the right decisions, can't you tell? Hello. You appear to be a thing. Do I... Link, why we suddenly go all first person-y here, bro? We didn't need that. Tulin. Yeah, give it a good whoosh, buddy. Thank you. What a helper you are. Oh. Friend? I heard you. I hear you. Can I get you? Can I tease you to come over to the edge here? No? Okay. Fine. Be that guy, I guess. Oh, you got a spear. You're ready to spear me. Whoa! I told you! I told you! It would be exactly to my detriment. It's important to know yourself. And I am nothing if not self-aware. Sphere? Yeah, you'll be mine now. Okay. Oh look, little dude, it's the one we were looking at before. Okay. Okay, I'm just missing one. Yup. See, I just said that, and then you said that. It's like we share a brain cell. Which is unfortunate, because I only have the 3. Alright, where haven't I thoroughly checked? I guess the bow and the stern would be the answer to that question. Right, okay, I remember I saw Guys, I remembered a thing. When we were here... Yeah, yeah. So how do I... How do I... How? Because there was the one construct that I hit from a range, and he was definitely next to one of them funnely tunnely doodlies. I know it. I know he was. Question is how. It was the other side, wasn't it? It was the other side. Hmm. Hum. Hum. You guys aren't hiding a secret way down, are ya? You're not gonna make it that easy on me. Unless by some miracle the... Oh, wait. It's probably foolish. But it's equally foolish to not try. Yep, okay. Oh, can I just... And then I... And then we... And we're... And then I... And then you... And you... And then... And yeah, okay. Guys, I have a brain today. Guys, I absolutely have a brain today. What is this?
Leave it to me.
When does this happen? Hooray!
That's it, Link. We've unlocked. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me grab a weapon that's probably safer for me to use in combat than the one I have in my hands right now. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just do what we did last time, and we'll just zoop to the zoopy zoop. Zoop. Hooray! Alright, so now we're getting into the real temple here, huh? Look at Tulin's little happy face, he's so cute. Go open now. Yay! Oh no, are you gonna fall in? Hi!
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello. I see they brought you back from yeah, hi. Hi. I'm so glad you're here again. Holy shit.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
Oh my god. Thank you for the head pat, cute dragon envy. Oh dear god. Okay.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
How do I want to hit you? probably not gonna do anything to you until I see
Find a way to hurt it.
your gross little underbelly, huh?
We aren't hurting it at all.
I know, because we're not firing anything, because you're just standing there like a dweebus. And by standing, I mean flying, but still.
It's really, really big. But I'm
Yup.
sure we can
Why? Why is it that? Why is it that? I don't love that it's that. Oh dear God. Is that it? That all I can get on one hit? Okay. Hooray for phase 1. Alright, so you got 3 of them, and then what are you gonna do after I take out all 3 of those, huh, buddy boy? Oh, crap baskets.
well set.
Light!
You okay?
No, fire! I probably could dive through it, but that would be too easy and full of coordination, and we here at Kawariko are clearly allergic to any form of coordination.
It's coming from below again.
And honestly, I forgot dive was an option. Oh man, is sound cutting out for you guys too, or am I just extra special again today? Fish are not notorious flyers. It's true. It's true. I can only do what I can do. And what I can do is be a fish.
Be careful.
How about
It's me.
you help me here and fire one of them arrows you're so good with, lil dude? Novel concept. I know. But what if you did it? Okay. Okay, now what? Now what are you going to do and why are you going to do it? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't trust you. You have too many eyes and too many pincers, and I don't like you. Or that. That would take away the satisfaction of shut up, Nolan!
Be careful. All right.
Stay attached to me!
Don't get too close to
Comma, damn it! Gust me through! There we go, Sparky. There we go. Hey, Leaf Tails. I'm not using him. I just want him to do what he's good at instead of just telling me to do his job. I'm really asking so much. This dude is so good with a bow and arrow, and instead of helping me out, he's over here making it exclusively my job. And it's rude, and it's unappreciated, and he can do better. I know he can. I know he's better at this than I'll ever be.
leave it to me.
Can I also leave the arrows to you, maybe? Maybe one of them? Maybe just on occasion as a treat, you could hit a thing for me? Do you think? Do you think you could do that? We could try something different here today. And you could also fire an arrow and make this less my problem. Just a thought. Where are you at? No, there you are. Hello. Hi. What if I just end this right here, right now? Can I do that? Can I make you no longer my No, I cannot. Dag nabbit. The daggest of nabbits. No, Link, the honor is all yours. You can't be the hero of the whatevers. He can't actually hear me. It's fine. If I actually said this to his face, that would be different. Oh, I can't hit you from this angle. Curses. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks, Tulin. Thank you.
Just a little more, Link.
You know, you could also help with this, Tulin. I'm just saying that one extra arrow here and there would certainly go a long way to resolving this nonsense. Like that. Okay. Okay. Fine. We got there. Tulin just did a gust for me. No appreciation around here. Look, the gust is great. The gust is appreciated. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad he can do that. It is mighty helpful. But considering how many times he has pulled out that bow and done some weird-ass bird magic with it just by having perfect aim, and instead of doing that during the big fight, he's just like, nah, you got this, champ. Come on. You are in fact here for more than just vibes, I promise. Tulin does have perfect aim, he's blessed. I know, and the fact that he didn't use that is what hurts my heart. He could have been more than my cheerleader right there. Wait, that was it? That was the dungeon? Is there really no more to this dungeon? Link, why do I have to talk to Tulin first? Hello? I guess so. You were guessing based on the boss? Yeah, I'm feeling like that was the end. Thank God they don't do the miserable heart container you get at return crap they did in the first one. For real. For absolutely real. Oh, boop. Nothing bad better happen to you, Tulin. Just because I griped about you not shooting an arrow doesn't mean I want anything to happen to you.
My brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Tulin knows an astral tadpole. Hello?
I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
This definitely feels like that was it for the dungeon.
You defeated the source of that intense blizzard. It was summoned by the
Tulin like the frog.
He thought it was something containing the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past.
Okay.
Tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
Hey, Alan, welcome in. We just beat the Wind Temple.
When the
I
kingdom
think.
of Hyrule was still young. A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power.
Oh no, Mr.
His
Bill.
magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
Oh, that explains the arm then.
That was the imprisoning war.
That explains why his arm was all attached to Draganendorf.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Zorldo!
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
How the turns have tabled.
The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Oh wow, it's like, what if Zelda was a
He will
girl?
succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
Okay, I really like that they made him actually sound like he was in a mask. Well done, VFX team. Well, SFX team. I was thinking voice acting, but SFX team. I can words. I'm a smart fish.
Now you know about the
Ellen, we got
imprisoning
3
war.
dungeons left. This was my first one.
Accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength.
Okay.
Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
I think he actually means fight too, not just use your gust power. Just so you know, in this next battle, you gotta actually use them both. Okay?
So it's my
Okay.
mission.
Yeah?
The Demon King with you?
Yeah.
Link! This is so amazing!
Oh, little
I
guy.
can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Yay!
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
I've made around 7 streams. Have I only done 1 dungeon? Because I've been collecting all of the shrines and trying to buff up my armor and explore the world a bit.
Link, hold out your hand.
And I've been holding off on the dungeons until I actually had buffed up armor, and that took a while.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end.
Cool!
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Do I have your gust ability now? Can I create my own air zoomies? It's like 20 to 30. Yeah, I got distracted a lot. We found over 100 Koroks.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
And honestly, it's probably more like 30 to 40 hours that I was just world exploring and finding Koroks and hunting for things like Warm Safina. Okay, okay, okay. Why? Okay, okay, okay. That's a relief. I was worried for a second.
Uh-huh.
Have I seen the new Zelda game? I haven't played it yet, but I've seen a bit of it, and I'm intrigued by it. Definitely intrigued by it. Oh, yay! Look at that. Well, my bros, that is one dungeon down. 3 more to go.
Oh?
We did. We're heroes. Praise me. Thank you, Leaf Tails. I appreciate the praise. You like how Nintendo did the timeline? Legit. I love Nintendo's creativity when it comes to the full Zelda lore. Yay! I also love this music so much. You're a man now, Tulin, a real warrior. Congratulations.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. Interesting. Da 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 did the thing. Hello. Hearth. Yup, I'm a hero. I'm such a hero. Such a helper.
Eh?
Breath of the Wild is the present, Tears of the Kingdom is the future, and Age of Imprisonment is the past. Yeah. I have a buddy, who I've been playing bits of, Age of Imprisonment with. But he was waiting for me to get most of the Dragon's Tears so I wouldn't just have things spoiled for me. So we're not very far into it, but I'm really enjoying it. Uh-huh. Oh, maybe I can finally get that one now. Maybe I can finally do thing. But first, important fish nonsense. Honestly, Fair still absolutely flummoxed that they chose that one. Age of Calamity was already stretching for characters. I did enjoy Age of Calamity even with the significant amounts of nonsense in it. And I honestly think it's an upward climb in quality that we're getting in the Hyrule Warriors games. Because the first one was fun, but I can't call it you know, the same quality as the others. They've definitely figured out how they want to execute those games right and proper. And while there's still admittedly a bit of a learning curve to them, it's a lot better than it was 2 games ago. I was half expecting there to be a Korok in here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so the Hebra doobly doo that we had marked that I have a photo of somewhere. Hi puppy! Let's see, which one haven't I gotten? It's okay. Like around here then, right? Eh? Yeah, like it's gotta be around here, I would think. I would think. I might be off on that, but I feel like it's somewhere from there down to the canyon. So we're gonna go check that area in a second. Because I want that last memory. I've gotten the others. And I am ever so determined. So? Hello. You should talk to me. That's what you should do. Even with all the things they were adding to Age of Calamity, nothing will compare to Linkle. You like the way that Age of Imprisonment is not played the same as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, they're based off of the Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, well, the Warriors series, which are their own fun types of games. What's my best fuse material? I don't know if I've played enough with fuse materials to know, aside from, like, black grade monster horns. So far, that's my best, Aline. What the heck? Snowfield stable, okay. Yeah, let's do it. I need more arrows. I always need more arrows. Thanks, bro. I like that you just have that option for me. That's pretty great. Thanks. Well... I just want to know where my boy Cass is. He's got to be around here somewhere. Like, in the game, around here. He's got to be, or I'm filing a complaint with management. You're sorry? Oh no. No. You go to materials and inventory, you can adjust it to put your highest damage material on top. Legit. Thank you. Wheat. You've been trying not to say anything? No, it's better to let me yield to the disappointment than hold on to hope interminably. He's my best boy. I love him so much. But after he died 2 years ago, they haven't been the same since. I loved Cass the most. He's a good dad. He's a good musician. He's a treasure, and he'll live forever in my heart. If that's the only place he gets to live, so be it. But he will be there forever. Mighty rude of them to just toss him in the trash. Mighty rude of them to just toss him in the trash like that, though. Good dad with that long absence with that many daughters. And as soon as he came back, as soon as he fulfilled his duty, he came back and did you, Silverbuster, did you ever actually complete all of his quests? Like all of them? Because if you completed all 8 of his little side quests there, he would immediately go home once his job was done, and his daughters would wake up first thing in the morning and meet him out on the landing pad, and they would all make music together. He would play the accompaniment as they sang, and it was so good. And then he was like, hey, hang around after my kids go to sleep. I need to talk to you because I got one more important thing to tell you. You 100% of Breath of the Wild, my dude, yes. The way he was like, I've got a duty to do, I've got to do my duty, because I owe this to people bigger than me, and then the moment he was done, he was like, family! And he came back, and he was like, look at my girls, they're singing, I'm so proud of them, and he was spending all day with them, and he wouldn't even talk to you until they were in bed for the night, because they took all of his attention and all of his love, and I love him for that. It was worth it. You'll never do it again. I completely understand. I 100% understand and share that vibe. Hello? I guess I'll head to Lookout Landing for you then. I can be a hero again. Just wait right there, citizen. Fear not, citizen. Link to the rescue. Mighty Lonk. Maybe somebody will remember my name. Alright, where is my build son? Hello, you're not a build son. They did the swordsman. Swordsman or hero or stranger, none of them remember the 4-letter name I have. Link. Super easy. 1 syllable. Link. You only have to think about it. Link. And no, much easier to remember swordsman. Yep. Okay. Glad you made friends. Now, what overpriced thingies do you have? I already bought that. I don't have the Radiant set yet, do I? It does not appear so. Let's get it organized by set, please. Yeah. There is no S in dungeon. Exactly, Helene! The joke. Thing comes around NPC. Wow, you did lots of nice things for us. It really makes me feel Connected. Thank you for connecting us, swordsman.
Ah,
Accurate.
ah,
Yay.
oh.
I'm just gonna buy all the arrows, because why wouldn't I? Because I'll use them. They'll get used very well, eventually. Hey, Stu! Yeah, you will. Bo. Oh, you get it good. I make terrible jokes on the regular. It's part of my charm. I love you, Hestu. You're my bestest little guy. Yeah. Not right now. I'll come back when I have more you can actually use. Just wait for me. Hello? Are you a son? You're not a... There's a Carson. There we go. Okay. You know what I can do? I can continue to be the swordsman of time. You're not gonna remember my name. I can at least continue to make your life a little better and not get myself trapped. Ta-da! I helped. Son and done. Cute! wait. Oh, they have a song now? Oh! Oh, I'm charmed. I am utterly charmed. I'm confused. You want to just stand around with your problems till a big and strong twink comes along to fix them? I feel that, Leaf Tales. That's kind of the dream, isn't it? Find you a good otter. It's dungeons, so you do have skill. You know, I'll take that, Ellie. Thank you for that. Larson, I have a job for you. Just not too much. I can't have too much. There's only so many skills you can give a fish. Only so much we can fit in the minimal brain cells. Yeah. Yeah, go do it. Go do the thing. Be the hero of bridges. What's up, bro?
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing.
Oh. Hmm?
Okay. Okay. I can't read this, right? It's just gibberish to me. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's neat and exciting. But Robbie, my boy, will you go back home yet? Will you go back to the thing for me? You really recommend practice? Unfortunately, it's not a matter of practice. I've been playing Zelda since I was in diapers. It is a matter of my body not playing along right anymore. Because Lyme disease is stupid. So my reaction time has bonked super hard, and I have muscle twitches now, so I can't do things as well as I should. So we just kind of have to work around that. That's part of why I had to get the armor all buffed up before I went into battle, because I knew one wrong move would automatically be death. if I didn't have armor, and so I needed that little bit of buffer to my everything.
Oh,
Yes. Uh-huh. No, it's mine now. I want it. What do you want?
aha.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Okay, neat.
Aha.
Great. Uh-huh. What am I doing for you now? Okay.
Aw.
Womp. See, now you'll give him to me. I see.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Cool. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Yup. I'm a helper.
Oh. Hmm?
Uh-huh. Balloon! Yay!
Aha. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You know my name! Da 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 da! I suppose you'll get a pass because you don't use anybody's name, but still.
Huh. Oh.
Thank you! You're giving me all your stuff finally!
Yeah.
Okay. Ravi, will you go home now? Oh? Oh yeah, yeah, that was a whole thing.
Okay. Aha.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Will I talk to you yet? Uh-huh. I have pause. I have pause. Dark clump. Unusual substance, cold to the touch. Seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Interesting. Oh. What do you do? I can be Dark Lonk? Yes. Thank you. Oh, girl. We need more of these. And we're gonna start there. Yeah. And then... yeah, why not? Why not? We still gotta... You think Link has, like, the reverse parasocial behavior where they save the world and do a lot of great things, and they just assume everyone must know him, and yet hardly anyone does? I'm starting to think that's the case, Leaf Tales, like, genuinely. Link is just one of those people who is, like, somehow permanent NPC even in his own life. Yeah, I'm listening. Good, do it. I want to go there and talk to you there. Please give me sensor abilities. Nobody in Hyrule watches the news, you guess, for real. Uh-huh. Well, guess what? Guess what? Link has been dealing with the entire Zelda series. No kidding. Like, nothing hits quite as rough as, like, Majora's Mask, when dude has saved all of Hyrule and then has to just go back to being a kid, where people just remember him as a troublesome kid. Solrath, hi! I did. I saved the day for the bird persons. I'm a hero. And now we're gonna go to Hateno. Because I want my Sheikah sensor. This would have saved me so much trouble looking for my worm Safina. Yep. And then I wanna get that ready to go. What? 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 Hi? Why? What happened? And then I did You Can Do Robbie's quest, but you just left him behind? He said he was going to Hateno. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to just meet him at Hateno. I thought he was going to his lab. I fixed his balloon. Doesn't that mean he should just be going to his lab like he just said? Just hope it didn't glitch. Well, here he is. Hi, Robbie. Yeah, take it. Do the thing, bro. Yay! I've waited my whole game for you. I love you, Sheikah Sensor. I did. And it's buffed from Breath of the Wild. Excellent. I expect nothing less from you, Robbie. Uh-huh. Oh, good. You did the thing. Operation instructions. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Now if it detects a shrine, if you get close enough and don't see it, it will indicate if it's above or below you. Excellent! That's wicked. Confused fish noises indeed happen. Extra features. Travel medallion feature. Oh, I can set up gates. I like that. Last time I had to go into the Akala shrine with, or not the shrine, into the labyrinth with all the doomy gloomy guardians, and that was terrifying the first time I dropped down there. I remember Hero's Path mode. Remember that. Okay. Okay. Plus Sensor Plus. The medallion was a DLC item in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, and I maybe bought the DLC immediately as it was announced because I'm a Zelda nerd. Here it's baseline as an optional quest, which is better, I think, honestly. I feel like I did that. Didn't I already did that? Take a look at my thingy, bro. See if I did it for you already. I'm ahead of the game. Literally. Like something other than Shrines of Light as a sensor target. Hooray! Once. When your Pokemon Snap plays off. Indeed. I need to get back to playing Pokemon Snap. We got the new one to complete. I love your compendium database. I want it as a pet. It's adorable. Yay! Uh-huh. 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 Oh, I see. I gotta go take down a whole bunch of Yiga, huh? How kind of you. Woohoo! What's Hero's Path mode? Have I done everything to open that up yet? Oh, well, I think I can make that happen. You fight the Silver Lionel in the Cool Bird area. I hate fighting Lionels! I know I'm going to need to. I just hate fighting them so much. Hooray! I'm curious how Hero's Path mode works when it comes to the ups and the downs. They're much weaker here? That's legit. Robbie, you're a champ. Does this ladder lead anywhere useful? Or just to the... Okay. So we want to fight them before you can upgrade armor, though? For real. I do not have the reaction time I used to. So I need to accommodate my needs as much as possible. And so armor upgrades is my friend. Okay, nothing fun hiding this way this time. Okay, but still a sunshroom. I'm glad that doesn't change. Right, let's go. Let's see if I need a photo of that. Nope. Have the Tulin with you, he can potentially poke the Lionel in the eyes to stun it. For real? Are you completely serious right now? Have to fight one to beat the game, a white one you think. Yeah, it makes sense. They usually make it where something's hidden behind a Lionel gate of some sort because, you know, what's the point in having Lionels if you're not obligated to fight at least one? He can headshot it. Excellent. Well, I found another Korok. I think I'm getting close to 150 of those. Where do I see my full Korok numbers? Lionel parts have more use here too. I ended up with a weapon of some sort. I don't remember how exactly I got it, but I had a weapon that was Lionel based and it was pretty sick. I was pretty happy to have it. I also wanted to go back to find my last memory. That was the thing Fish wanted to do. So, must have been in one of the enemy bases with a sealed chest then. Can I show you it? No, I think I killed it. I think I used it all up. Because it was helpful and it was useful, and so it did not last very long. I think that is what happened to it. So, how did Tulin appear? How do I make him not appear? Is he just like always around now? Because I stepped on a shrine and then there was a Tulin, and I didn't necessarily mean to invoke the Tulin, but the Tulin did invoke. So I don't know. I don't know the mechanics of that one precisely. Menu item you can click to on off. Okay. I'm guessing it's gonna be on this screen. I see. It's your prize for liberating the Rito. He's summoned whenever you're outside of, just whenever I'm outside of town. Oh, I can dismiss him here. Okay. Well, you're just gonna hang out then, buddy. If it's not gonna be a problem, you're just gonna continue to hang out. Look at you running. I love your little legs as you're running. You're so cute. You will aid in combat. That's legit. I know that your weapons don't take damage from hitting a Lionel when you're riding it. That means the weapons that do more damage when they are damaged can be if you just use them. Legit. Happens for each of them. It gets crowded fast. I'm excited for the party. Tulin's cute and helpful. He's worth keeping. Yeah, no, he's adorable. And I do have the Gus skill. That's true. He is my little helpful guy. Oh, Link, you're not gonna make it. Bummer. Well, maybe you will. Maybe you will make it. Hooray. So does that mean, I'm guessing then that Sidon is going to be the water sage, and so Sidon is gonna be just kind of shadowing me once I beat the water temple, and I'm gonna have just the coolest group of friends, cause Sidon will be here, and my little bird person will be here, and best bro status. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Now, I know that somewhere around here is supposed to be... Stop with the cold. Stop with the cold. I don't want you in the cold. I want you on the rock, Blanc. Thank you. Give me just a second. I will be right back. I have to take a quick fish break. Okay, sorry, had to adjust the thing. Lonk, L-O-N-K, when he's being not ideal. Sidon is more of a defensive summon, mainly used for a special move. Intriguing. Also, all weapon types attack at the same speed when riding a Lynel, so you can just choose your best material on one of those dark great swords and do a really great amount of damage to Lynel. Excellent! Good to know. Let's see. Doing a little bit of exploring, a little bit of hunting for the thingamadooter. Are you continuing to follow me, Mr. Keys? No? Okay. Oh, hello. You are not a dragon's tear, but you are a little guy. And therefore, this is acceptable. Okay. So how about I actually do the smart thing and go up here and see if we can see it from the tower. That would make sense, right? Use those materials, skip your weapons, and not struggle so much on the bosses. I mean, I feel like I didn't necessarily struggle much. I just aimed wonky because I was in the air. But that honestly didn't feel like a whole lot of a boss fight, if I'm being honest, aside from Tulin not helping. Alright. Yeah, the archipelago. Yeah, what's up with the and the what and who's the and the what's the and the what and the somewhere this way. Well, hello. You have a thingy attached to you. Hello. I think the great tree was at a time a Korok. I'm starting to get a little bit of that impression from the way some of the stuff is in this game and in Age of Imprisonment. The way they're building some of that up, it definitely sounds like the Deku trees in this side of the lore. Start as little Koroks that want to plant roots and make their own little places. Hello. Hi, I see you. I don't want you to see me, but I see you. Oh look, it's a boss Poco. Oh wait, is that a shrine I've done? Is that I think that's that shrine, okay. Okay. Pop up here, see where I am in comparison. When you saw that thing, you were like, wow, haven't seen you since the first Zelda game. Yeah, I love Zelda. there are certain things that are very hard in Zelda when you no longer have fine motor control the way that you need to for your average video game. And you get muscle jumps and stuff, and and Guardians were bad enough. Lionels were bad enough. Now they brought the Gleeoks back, and I made noises about the existence of about the existence of the Gleeoks. Oh boy, I made distressed fish noises. I am not ashamed to admit it. Am I still heading in the right-ish direction? Right-ish direction, okay. Wolves, ignore me. I don't want to have to bonk you. I don't like having to bonk you. Guardian still terrorizes you with a more dramatic solo, which leads to you saying, "Oh shit, run!" Yeah, there was something about the way the Guardians, when you would just fight the ones roaming on Hyrule Field, there's something about them that was just the worst, in the best way. But absolutely the worst. Basically, every time you find a Korok, you're making the Korok have to find a new spot, and that's why Koroks are hidden. That's why they give me shit. Well, I just thought they were playing hide and seek because, you know, they're Koroks. And Hestu said something in, like, the first game about them playing hide and seek together and him looking for his friends. I thought we were still on that vibe. Although I'm sure there's one or two every now and again that's really irritated that I uprooted him. Literally. But I was just working off the assumption of what Hestu told me. You're not a rock. You are not the power I thought you were. What are you? Oh, you're a bird person. Okay, hello, bird person. Finding a rock to go there, and I'll find me a Korok. Yeah. Well. Well. That's a little bit. Ah, there you are. Hi. Good time trying to hide. Ta-da! Found you. Yep. Bye. Play detour for bird person. Hello.
Oh.
Oh. The only Korok that grew was the great tree because he was in a secluded land that was surrounded by water and a fall. Yeah, I feel like you're right there, Aline. Thanks. Just what I needed. More monies. Yep. Totally did exactly that, and totally did it just to help you. Toronto Peak Cave. There's more cave. Explore the cave. We're gonna. This totally can't go wrong. Everything's fine. You're not getting concussed today, don't worry. Everything's fine, see? No concussions for bird persons. Okay, okay. To find the Nintendo intended way on this puzzle. Oh boy. I'm sure the way I play these games would make the average dev cry. So yeah, I solidarity. Okay, go that way. Thank you. Let's attach you there. Yeah. And then, can I reach you yet? I can reach you yet. Okay, so if I bring you over... I don't have a way to make you zoop, though. That's the problem, I suppose. I need to make you zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. You're fine. Stop being a big baby. Everything's fine. It's just a floating board. Nothing's gonna harm you. It's just a floating board. The only person I hurt with my floating boards is myself. You got nothing to worry about, bird person. Everything's fine, bird friend. I will never do any damage to you equivalent to what I do to myself. Don't worry. Maybe one more ought to do it. That didn't even come near you! Scaredy bird. Alright, what else in here? Oh, many chill shrooms, okay. Talk about return on investment. Boy howdy. All for me! Hooray! You have you. Look at me being prepared. No, I don't want you to climb it, Link. I want you to break it. You do have a better breaker. Reaching here was using one of the boards to your weapon to make a leaf fan and gusset your way across. Well, that's smart. That's very smart. No, come here! Come- Oh, you didn't come here! Alright, now, where was I going? The opposite direction. Okay. Lynn, your spooky eyes are spooky. Alright, so... I wanna find this guy. I wanna find this memory. But also... Whee! look, stuff. Okay. Nothing. One more. Also nothing. Hooray. Okay. What's down there? Is that where? Okay. I feel like I should be able to theoretically see this last Wadoobly in the snow at some point here soon. Unless it's down in like a buried cave, which was my first thought initially. But it would be like, you know, there would be a cave entrance somewhere around here or up a little bit. I don't know specifically, but that was kind of my thought process. The vaguest of vibes, I know. But that's where we're at here. And so yeah. Yeah. Hello, stuff. Why did you slide, Link? That was rude. Why are you sliding? Wakarimasen. I'll get used to him popping in and out eventually, but it still kind of freaks me out at first when I see the movement. I'm like, oh, what is that? Then I remember it's my little guy. Probably was too close to the waterfall. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just rude. How dare they? I'm so offended. Ah, the offended. Ah, so much. Ah. Well, there's a Korok, though. We're gonna go grab that real quick. Oh, everyone's elevator. But there's a little Korok right here. All conspicuous. Hello. Really? Really? You wanna play that game? You tend to lose. I don't know why you insist on playing that game. I guess let's start up here. Yeah, Tulin did kill it for me, and I appreciate that. He's a real one. So long as he actually uses the bow. Gust is great and all, but that bow, though. Mostly just want to be higher up the mountain. So I can see... Now, I need to go to my left to where I vaguely placed the thingamadooter and start looking around there. I know it's not gonna be a perfect one-to-one, but I also know that it's gonna be kinda close. And so I wanna be kinda close. Whee! I can climb that ruin and just be like, hi, what's going on from this point of view? And maybe I'll see it. Maybe I'll know. Maybe I'll learn today. Maybe I'll get the thing. Maybe I'll have a sense of accomplishment about this final dragon's tear. Yay! I appreciate how much this game doesn't actually make me climb sometimes. Okay, so yeah, it should... Starting vantage point should be around there. But also... There's an awful lot of down there. And I wonder if maybe... I keep feeling like this one's probably hidden in a down somewhere. Like in a cave or something like that. Or in a crevasse, or like, you know what I mean? Like just intentionally difficult to find. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Do I sound like a total crackpot? Hello. Goodbye. Abra Headspring Cave. Neato. I'm very good at finding caves, guys. At least I got that going for me. Well, you look like where I will be going up, so the panic bomb arrowing that swarm of Zubats. I like hitting large amounts of Zubats with unreasonably sized blunt force objects. It makes me very happy. Also, that was cute. Tragic and cute all at once. But they're gone now, so they're no longer a problem. No, not into the water, Lonk. Stop it! Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Lonk? Alright. Grab on. Now come here, dude. You're gonna help me with this. Yeah, you are. Look at you being such a help. Wobble! Wobble! Thank you. Oh, there's a Zoopli right over there too. Come back, Tulin. Come here. Join me. We're going over there, bro. Wait a sec. What am I waiting for? Whee! Items cold absorbing cloth produces frost in low temperature environments. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the hole in the wall and I was like, oh, that looks like it should be mine. That seems a little overkill, but that should be less overkill-y. Okay. Bonker, bonker, who's got... Yeah, I've noticed. I found a few of them. Like, let me show you what my armors look like right now. So I got this. I got the Fierce Deity boots. I got the Glide shirt. I got the Barbarian armor, the Froggy sleeves, the Climber's bandana. I feel like a number of these I found in chests and caves just like this. Where it was like, surprise stuff! Alright, well we're gonna get a little cold as a treat, I suppose. Yep. Yep, climb, Link. There you go, Sparky. Might be able to handle a basic Lionel with 24 armor? Legit. I was expecting to need quite a bit more than that, considering how it went the first game. But that's exciting. Ah, eyeball! Thank you for your eyeball, Keys. I appreciate it. Let's get a little cold meat. Okay, no cold, hooray. No unbearable cold for you today, Lonk. Well, no more, I suppose, but you know, who's really counting? Those look like friends. I'm gonna end up hurting myself again. Yeah. Just the slightest bit of overkill. Talk about a kamikaze weapon. Hello, Kathy.
Ah.
Yay, food!
Ah.
I found it.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Ah.
Yeah. Sure thing, bro. Anyway, I was looking for something. You haven't seen any weird lions in the snow, have you? No? Okay, well... Thanks anyway. Well, you're a stuff. What kind of stuff are you today? Helpful for fish stuff? Help a fish stuff? Maybe. Maybe help a fish stuff? I just want to find a thing. Get you in there. Get you properly in there. Properly asterisk. Whoa! Maybe not like that, Link. Where are we? And why are we there? And where did our doohickey go? And where are we now? And why are we there? And where did our doohickey go? Well, we've answered all of those questions, and none of the answers were good. But we have answers now. So that counts as... I forgot that I had my cannon. weapon attached to me as my primary source of weapon. And so that's what happened, is I cannoned myself. I really gotta tell you guys, like, I got 3 brain cells, and sometimes they rub together, and that friction is how I have a thought. And sometimes they don't want to bother. So what I did was the dumb, in short. I want this last memory. Hi, I know we've been here before. I know, I'm disappointed in myself too. But maybe if we go up here, maybe I see something I didn't see before. Maybe. I don't know, we'll find out. Is it just you? Just you two? Oh, well that, or 3? Okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat and have a few more hearts to my name. Uh-huh. And then you go down and you are rude. You can catch fire though. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Eric. I will indeed do stretches. After this guy dies. Bye-bye. Wait, there's more? I only saw the... Oh, I see. I see. そうだね. Well, that was unnecessary and exciting. But we got stuff out of it, so everything's fine. Everything is fine. Look, a chest. Well, what am I dropping? Let's drop this 11. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What do I got that's not going to explode me, but will break open a box? Okay, so you look like little Taloses. Little baby rocks. Hello, Shrine. Whoa, was that over there? Did you stay alone in Geodude? You know, you're not wrong. South Summit Cave. Oh. Well, there's stuff here. Sure, this can't go wrong at all. Toasty right cap. Wowee. Let's... Remember this was where I was chasing Tulin? Oh, well, I can also do that to myself. Because I'm very smart. I am so smart and so good at brain stuff. I don't really remember chasing Tulin through here, no, but I will take your word for it. This does look just familiar enough. Or safe from being Pikachu'd since I weren't in the... Yeah. Yeah, that's a pro Kawari move. Also points for calling it being Pikachu'd. Oh, hi. You look like you won't like some fire. Where'd you go? Oh, you died already. Okay, well that was easy. You did in fact not like fire. So let's do that right, Corey. Press the right button. Hold the thing. Light a fire. Explode a few things as a treat. Pinecone. Aha. Unbearable cold to unbearable heat. Link is having the time of his life. Hi. Bye. Hi. Also bye. Oh, good. Farming. We definitely not gonna do any major damage to myself by just throwing random fireballs around. Nope, not me, not Kawari. That never happens. Nope. Okay, well, maybe I'll have a decent vantage point from up here. Hello, son. I know how to help. I'm sure I can help. I'm sure I can be the best helper. This can't go wrong at all. Just like that. That's totally not it going wrong. Why are you? 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 What now? Why? Okay, bye-bye forever. Okay, goodbye. Well then you will be my trusty assistant. And we will not concuss the sun. We'll make it a point to not concuss nobody today. Just... That's fine. I didn't want you anyway. Now, hi. Hi, Addison. Hi, Addison. It's because I'm a wizard. Because I have a perfect understanding of physics. Ta-da! Yeah, give me stuff. Thank you for stuff. Welcome back, everybody. I managed to help Addison without concussing him this time. That's the hole I came out of. That's the hole I was born from. But I don't want that. I want to be where I can see where the thingamadooter might exist. And I don't think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna have to give this up for today. I think I'm gonna have to let this one percolate a little bit and come back and hunt it. That's probably gonna be the thing. I have a feeling. I got a sneaking suspicion. So, what else do we still need to do aside from dungeon? Let's check. Let's check our log. Uh-huh. But I should probably go to like the Temple of Time thing again and see if I can trade in stuff for things, right? Or we could go back to Lurelin and see about taking that down now that we have so many more arrows and bows. Eh? Snowfield Stable. Huge monster in the snowfield. Oh. Well, you know what? We're right here. Should have a stealthy stock of arrows. Most streamers you seen keep running out. Yeah. So my preferred method of violence in a Zelda game has always been arrows. It just works better for me. Which sounds funny because of the twitchy muscles, but I can wait until a muscle twitch happens and then release the arrow, and then it's victory. So yeah, so I tend to stock, if not overstock, myself on arrows, just to make sure I have a fighting chance. So I went and I almost beat Lurelin, what, like 2-3 weeks ago. I had like 1 or 2 more monsters left to go and then ran out of weapons, which was unfortunate. So I learned my lesson and decided that I would stock up a bit more, and then we found Hestu. And he gave me more bow slots because he's a real one. And yeah, so here we are, kinda, sorta. Oh, hi Oxen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hi. Hi. I'm Kawari Koi and I'm an anglerfish. and I just beat my first dungeon like an hour ago in this game, so now we're kind of doing side quest nonsense until I move on to the next one. You see, Oxen and the Frog Crew are seizing your vessel. Nice, nice. So yeah, hi everybody. What were you guys getting up to? What were you doing today? You were trying 2 worlds too? Oh no. I'll have you know, I have added that to the list for the next scheduled recommendation, reward, punishment, whatever you want to call it, stream. Last time you made me play Big Rigs, this time it'll be 2 worlds. It's truly a game of all time. The first one is rough, the second is just pain. Oh well, I'm excited now. I hope it was fun though, even if it was made of pain. Wait, have we gotten that? We have got... Okay, you know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I making this harder on me? I can just do the thingy and doobly doo. I was hunting for a while for the last dragon's tear, and I cannot find it, and I'm certain it's hiding from me. It has this delightful mechanic where enemies' levels are random. Oh well, that's phenomenal. You love to hear it. Hi Gleok, you're the worst. I hate that you exist. Thank you for being here. Mine and mine and mine. And mine and mine and mine. And also mine. And this is also mine. Thank you. Was... Oh. Is this gonna work? Another delightful mechanic where your stamina is a skill you need to learn? Oh, that's fantastic, Oxen. I love that. Ah! Nice! Okay, I gotta put on my sneaky suits. Can't let the fairies know I'm actually here. I need them in my pockets. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah! There you go, in pocket. Fish success. More fairy, 4 pocket, 4 fish? Yes. 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 Hooray! Nothing hiding under. No, I didn't think so, but it was worth a check. You know the one time I don't check is the one time it's actually going to be there, right? Really? Amber? That's what you're gonna give me? Just have at least unique fetch quests rather than 4 asses. It's kill 4 ostrich, remove their stomachs to obtain mint, and then feed the mint to a horse. I'm trying to follow. I can't. What? Those are all words I understand individually, but you put them together like that, and Nani the fuck? But that unlocks the horse riding skill. Feeding a horse ostrich stomach mint. Okay, sure. That's exactly how I've tamed all of my horses and learned how to ride them. Exactly, yes. Yes, sheer brilliance. Inarguable logic. Perfect. Hooray. How do I think horse riding? Well, every time I've tried it, it involves, you know, getting on a horse and then riding it. Just traditionally speaking. That's what's happened when I've gone to go horse riding. What do you got, Beetle? Oh, more for me. More for me. This thing in your brain where whenever someone describes a bad game mechanic, you think of some way that it could be implemented well. So you hear all of this and go, that sounds neat, even though you know it wouldn't be. I respect that. I, as somebody who delights in chaos and nonsense, all I can really say to that is Nani the fuck. You have to rapidly tap left trigger, but not too much or it throws you off the stick is only for turns, but you must stop tap left trigger to make your turn, which also can make horse stop and make you dismount. That's incredible. That's absolutely, quite literally, incredible. Huge monster. Uh-huh. Was it the princess? Oh, this quest. Good news, Koi. You're near the geoglyph I see. I am? Oh, yay. Wait, I feel like I got this one. I feel like I got... Okay, we'll find out. Watch out for the ice gliok. Yeah, I don't like those two words together. Well, thanks, bro. Cool, thank you. Well, first and foremost, we're gonna get our big boy. I want my big boy. I want my big boy. My mighty steed. You can equip him with nothing. He is too large and perfect. Eventually you want to kill one since its monster part is one of the best weapon attachments in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm considering indulging my inner lemming at this moment and just kind of going. But we'll see. We'll see how terrible an idea that turns out to be, won't we? Nope. Want to kill some Lionels first, so I want their multi-shot bows. Yeah, I always want Lionel multi-shot bows. You are not wrong about that even a little bit. Lionel's weaponry and items kick ass. I just hate the effort and the Lionel fight it takes to get there. Excuse me, I see you attacking a random citizen, and we here at Kawariko do not abide that bullshit. Thank you. Hi. You are saved. I'm a hero, Benny. No, that's plenty, thank you. Some claim, literally look up in the sky and you will find one. Are you a gamer? Do you just not look up? So another person to describe your model as hot, which is a compliment. Congratulations, Oxen! Come on, mighty steed, let us explore a tour. So I should use the technique you showed me? Yeah, no, that's valid, Alan. Comes with them of the horns. You're the Zoldat horse, I see. So I'm going to get sneaksy and cold, but that's okay. I can eat a something. Stay right there, Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, see, buddy? It's all good. Now you're going to learn to love me. Da 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 da, got the horse. She is a pretty golden thing. I like the braid in the tail. Very nice touch. Did we manage to just eat directly around the Gliok? Hooray! You have mochi oxen? I am envious. Oh shush, bokoblins, you don't want none of this. You think you do, but you're wrong. Hello! I have brought you a mighty steed. She is yellow. The lychee mochi. Oh, that's like my favorite. I'm so envious. I did. I found it. Yeah, I'm a helper. Don't look a gift Link in the mouth. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. The one in Breath of the Wild is the all-white one I have that's named Zorldo. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Cool, thank you. This one has an official name. What? They do that? Thanks. Yeah. Bye, Pen. The golden one is Storm? Oh, that's a cute name for a horse. Look at the happy puppy. He got his tail. I would like to board this horse. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, take 20, that's fine. I don't need all of my rubies right now. He said its name is Storm, but I don't have a name for it, so I'm just gonna go with that. Or we'll change it later if we need to, I suppose. But yeah. No. Yup. Bored. I still want my big boy. He's still so big. Hilrath, have I shown you my horses? Have I shown you all of my horses? I know I keep getting out big boy, but we've got my pink horse, we've got Argo, we've got Big Boy, we've got Zorldo, Zelda's horse from the first one, we've got Nemo because I couldn't think of a name, and Sprocket, and Storm. And yeah, those are my horses. I got a head pet! Thank you, Eric! I appreciate it. Thank you. No, you can't. Stop telling me lies.
Oh.
Ah, okay. So let me show you the map real quick, cause I got this, right? I already got this dragon's tier, and there's one somewhere around here, and I keep thinking it's down in this crevasse. Honestly, that's where I keep going to, and I keep trying to talk myself out of it, and then I keep talking myself back into it, and then I keep talking myself back out of it, and then back into it, and it's just a whole messy situation, if I'm honest. Be terrified, normal-sized man. My horse is a monster. Oh no, Fox, look out! Moose, however, I have no mercy for you. Talk your left fish and you talk your right fish out. I hate that you're right, but you are. Andre, do you want to see if we can storm the fort? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I think this is where I storm the fort. Hold on. Fire, fire burns much brighter. Andre, I don't think you can help me, big boy. I don't think you'll go in a cave, will you? You'll just be like, no. And you'll make horse noises. And then I will be horseless and in a cave. So why don't we just skip the steps where you make horse noises and go straight to me causing problems? That sounds like a prime solution. Yeah, great. Okay, let's go make everybody's day worse. Oh, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. Oh, there's so many of you. Yay. Oh. Oh. Fabio. You my little helper? You cannot be my little helper. You will not help me ruin everybody's day. That's a shame. Why you got cages? Why you got cages? I don't trust you and your cages. Y'all will be going to sleep soon. I could arguably just take the chest when you're all asleep. Oh, no I can't. That's done. That's a dream that's dead. Let's hold on. Let's wait for you to forget I exist for a sec. Right? You're gonna be like, I swore I saw something. I swore there was something right here. And then you're gonna forget I exist because you have the memories of a goldfish. Right? No? Not this time? Well, that's unnecessarily rude of you. Ever solve the Great Plateau puzzle? No, I haven't gone back to it, Oxen. I'll give it another try at some point, but I was working on buffing up my armor so I could go do dungeon things, and then I went and did a dungeon thing, and then I got distracted again. So I haven't been back to the Great Plateau since, like, last time you saw me at the Great Plateau. Well, no. I spent, like, a minute and a half on the Great Plateau for a fake Zelda scam. I got catfished by a fake Zelda, and other than that, I haven't been back to the Great Plateau. My dudes, everything is wrong. I'll get catfished by fake waifus sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I was Bar! Okay, so in the first one, outside of like Dueling Peak Stable, there is a bear there that doesn't like me in particular. I swear that bear, like I died to him once. And then I kept coming back, like right near him, and I would get no chance to even run because he would be like, hey, guess what? I want you dead again. And so I'd be dead again. And this just kept happening. It non-stop. I think I died like a dozen times to that one bear because I just could not get away from him. We didn't have tornadoes till they started putting those damn traffic circles. I did. I found you so good. No, thank you. Why are you here, Snowballs? Are you here for this purpose? Oh, of course. That's silly. That's very silly. That's also silly. You went down with one shot. You did not go down with one shot. Okay. Tulin-chan. You wanna come help? No? Okay, that's fine too. I guess. Again. Looks like a V2 captain. It does. That's not a very strong construct bow there, is it? It's a doomy moon. It's a doomy moon. Let me make sure I don't have any. Yeah, okay, my bows are all in decentish shape. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's go. Hey, Andre. Oh, okay, fine, Andre. We'll wait till after the
The glow
cutscene.
of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Bye. Would you let me ride you? Thank you. Now, are you going to listen to me, or are you going to pretend this is a dressage course? I feel like you're doing one and not the other. Yeah, you definitely are, in fact, doing one and not the other. So, my biggest of little guys. Can't just approach things and ask if you can ride them. That goes for men and horses. It does not go for my big boy, because he's my big boy. He's there for me to ride. We have an agreement. Oh, bye-bye. I didn't have to do nothing to you. The head is still alive? Wow, the head came back. That's impressive. You got like a homing beacon on that thing? Maybe not that right now. Maybe that. That's a reasonable assure. Alright. You gonna come over here, Andre? You You gonna come here? That doesn't look very here. I will say you seem to be going in the exact incorrect direction. Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm here. And you went not here. So do you think you could go here? I'm even being tall so you can find me. You wanna come this way, buddy? Yeah, come this way. Please? Fine. First off. Good. I just moved these. Oh, okay, fine. I see. You don't like snow. You're biased against the snow. It scares you, and I understand that. I'll make it go away. And then, when I make it go away, you'll come back up here, and we'll have us a lovely little ride through the mountains to get somewhere helpful. Andre, did you just walk into a rock? I'm so proud. You and I share all 3 brain cells, don't we, buddy? You're scared of snow. You think a rock is a viable option for climb. God, we are a match made in dumb heaven. Hello! Gesundheit. Thanks, you're a helper. Now am I heading in the right direction for my nonsense? Metropolis Restoration is on Prime Video at the very least. Oh, you mean the Fritz Lang Metropolis? I assume that's what you mean. They're gonna make it public, but you didn't think they'd use Prime? We are talking about the black and white Fritz Lang Metropolis, right? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I do enjoy that film. I also enjoy the anime reinterpretation of it an awful lot. It's one of my favorites. Hello. Oh, you're little guys that need a roof, aren't you? Yeah, you're just little guys that want to have a roof over your heads. I remember doing this before. Full 150-minute version was restored rather than the original surviving 80-ish minute version. Incredible! I am already excited about that. Yeah, I have nothing else to say aside from that's super awesome. I have a soft spot for films like that, genuinely. Oh, look at that, a Korok, just for me. You wait right here, buddy. I'll be right back. You're stuck. Hi, Huck.
Oh.
Oh no. But what's the problem? All right. Oh, wait. Guys! Guys, there it is! Guys, there it is! There it is! There it is! We found it! We found it! We found it! Oh my god! We found it! Dashed my head into that wall long enough. Come here, little dude. Come here, little dude. Okay, don't come here, little dude. That's also fine, I guess. Where'd they go? I saw them there. They're up there. Why did I not? I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. Fine. Once more with feeling. You recall the Machine and Mensch was the first sci-fi robot ever used to advertise a movie before even Robbie? Well, yeah, because Robbie wasn't built before that was. Robbie was still just a dream in his creator's eye at that point. Oh, Doko the fuck? Doko the fuck? Where did the Aracudas go? I can't... Why are they disappearing the moment I go up, but not, like, actually... Okay. I see you now. Excuse you. So there's one more, and I've missed him this time, but we can get him one more time. Where you at? 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 There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bye-bye. Ta-da. I helped you. I am such a helper.
Ah. Oh.
I'll take it. Stuff is stuff. I'm not even gonna really bother chasing those eyes because I don't want the eyes. Not when there's a this to be had. Oh, right. I should... Oh, Tabantha Village Ruins. That's awesome. I love the village ruins. Genuinely. Okay, so who's guarding you? You don't like ruins? I think they're really cool. In this game. I think they do a really good job of making the ruins intriguing and terrifying. Usually means there's one enemy here. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. Now that I am no longer the squishiest gumball in the box, I am comfortable with the idea of them ruins. Your legs hurt from bending over a gambling table for 4 hours? Well, don't bend over a gambling table. I'm sure that's the only answer there, right? Uh-huh. But no, I hope your legs feel better, Oxen. That my sympathies. 40k, which costs way more than gambling. Yeah. When I first got into 40k, somebody was like, "Oh, so you've fallen into crack for gamers. I hope you don't like having, you know, free income anymore, because you don't. The moment you've signed on to this hobby, you're doomed." And I didn't appreciate that until I really looked at the numbers and I went, "Oh my god." And they were right. Free money is for people who don't play 40k. You had a 500-point tournament at your store today. You came in second out of 16. Well done, dude. I need to buy a new army. You're running on a meme list? Oh boy. The last armies I had were orc and vampire counts. And they were great and they were fun. But now I could get my harlequins, because the last time I bought an army they didn't have harlequins, and now they do, and I can have my harlequins. 1 Terminator captain, 5 Terminators, 5 scouts, and a 5 death company. Legit. When vampire counts existed. Yeah. 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 Okay, last memory. Hooray!
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's
Legend
true.
Zelda?
This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
So how? I'll come back to this in a second,
I
but
see.
how?
In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No, I...
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Okay. Nighthaunt have some beautiful models, and Soulblight Gravelords is a cool name. You are correct on both counts, Oxen. Okay, so because I ask the questions I shouldn't ask, and I'm not talking about like mechanically, how does the goat person and the humanish person have baby? I mean like okay, so they have to have had a dragon. Hi, dragon. Hi. Oh. Okay. I think I saw it. Yes. I I I I um so the question I had been asking, such as it was basically if they had Anne Baby, which they had to have had Anne Baby for the bloodline to continue, and she died, and then he sacrificed himself to contain Ganondorf. We never saw Anne Baby. We've never seen mention of Anne Baby. Where am Anne Baby? How old am Anne Baby? Why no interact with Zelda? Would baby no baby? Why no baby? What baby? So Nintendo had to clarify this outside the game. Oh, so they did actually clarify it. Hi, dragon. I see you. want to see you more. What happens if I get close to you? One of the dragons zaps me, one of the dragons fires at me, one of the dragons ices at me. What do you do at me? You're more akin to an aunt and step-uncle? Well, that's less exciting. I like your everything. Hi, dragon. Hi. Bro! What? No, do not throw the lonk. No, that's not what you do. You do have a hint that it might be, in fact, a reincarnation thing? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, please tell me I have enough stamina. Please tell me I have enough stamina. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dragon, you get them crazy eyes. I love you. Do not throw the lonk. Do not. Please, please. Just enough if you remember correctly. Excellent. Dragon? Hi. Coco? Place to give. Were so many players pumping into all the hearts thinking it was same lock as Breath of the Wild? I tried to balance out just because, you know, balance is good and important. And what do you know? It worked in my favor. Bro, it's all fixed again. I'm no longer so Metroided. Okay, that's cool looking though.
Link.
Zelda!
Link.
Yeah?
The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King,
Master Sword Mechanic. Okay, I'll get to that in a second.
You will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Master Sword Mechanic. If it breaks, it has a 10-minute cooldown. You can fuse to it, but fused items breaks when the charge runs out. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Ding. Now where are we? Also does double damage to Gloomin in the depths. Good to know. I wanted to keep riding that dragon. Come back, dragon. I wasn't done with you, my mighty steed. Oh, well, I'm back here. I might as well make use of the being back here. And do the thing I was talking about with checking all my Zonite bits and thing and dooblies, yeah. Right where I originally sent the sword. Yeah, I figured out, Alan, that was Zelda. I did in fact figure that out. My favorite food? I don't know. It depends on the day. Sometimes it's sushi, sometimes it's tom kha, sometimes it's pizza. There are 3 different quest paths that lead to the sword. Each plays a little different. Interesting. Wait, wasn't there... Can you mention the 3 paths, seeing as I now have it? Sure. You like sushi? Legit. The one I did was a one-time chance. Oh, well, sometimes I'm good at game. Only sometimes. When you least expect it. Fish competent. Hi. Whoa! What is the... Doesn't even have like a damage number to it? That's interesting. Infa can find it for you. The Great Dacre Tree can be reawakened and explain what happens as he's old enough to know. We're doing all the tears makes it land near you so you can ride it. Okay, well, my desire to learn everything there is to know in a Zelda game has worked in my favor. Damage is 40, 80 in the depths. Legit! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I am trying to remember. You did the Dacre Tree path. That quest would force the dragon to fly low until you get the sword. Interesting. I love how they did that. I love that they built it so it's not just like railroading you into one true path, you know? I gamer game. Now, Oxen, I remember you directing me to the construct helper who would turn my what is it, my Zonite into bits, into battery packs for me. But I'll be honest, I don't remember where he was. So if you don't mind reminding me of that, because brain cells not work. He's in the mine area. I don't know what you mean by the mine area. Master Sword still fails to the fully awakened Breath of the Wild Master Sword. Yeah, wasn't that like 60 or something? Something crazy. Well, there's stairs up there. I want to see where the stairs are for. Open your map. He's a little north of Lookout Landing. Okay. That's where the last shrine is. "16 extreme durability. Kill 30 spider guardians before finally running out of power." I didn't know the numbers were that good. The one that the guy makes you teleport to? Alan, I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells for me. On the main archipelago I'm on? Is he like around here then? That way I have this stamped? That might be why I have that stamped. Thinking about it. That would make sense. Wasn't so much the damage boost, it was the big durability boost that made the Trials of the Sword worth it, right? Man, that, like, level 47 of those made me want to chew my own eyes out after a point. They were so rough. So rewarding, but so rough. He's on the highest island. So... Tears of the Kingdom Sword is more of a glass cannon. Okay. What are you? Oh, mining cave? So I guess he's probably around here then, huh? Unless I'm very wrong. Some players, it was relegated to the reusable mining hammer. I found him! Okay. I still need to get more... Okay, I still need to get more crystallized charges. Okay. Okay. Oops. Upsy daisy. Well then, let's... Hello, giant bird. But you made it into a flashbang sword with dazzle fruit. That is a wicked idea. I love it. Now I need to get back to here. So... Now I've got the Master Sword, I shouldn't have as much struggle. That's what I'm hoping. The Lionels in the depths give a lot. Good to know. I encountered... There was one thing I encountered in the depths that, kind of alarmed me at first. It was one of the little froggy things, but it was called, like, the obsidian one, and it was as big as a truck. At least, if not a full school bus. It was huge enormous. I landed on its back and I went, nope, and got right the hell out of there. So yeah. Where most of the enemies down in the depths are gloom tainted with the Master Sword gains double power against. That's what you guys were saying, yeah. Master Koga also gives... I did beat Master Koga once already. I did do that bit. So I guess now I'm just going for this last tier over here. Guys, we've had a productive Zelda day. It hasn't just been me flopping around looking for Koroks. You see this? You see all we've gotten done in like 3.5 hours? Little trick, if you land on the light dragon and break off parts of it for fusing, they give the Master Sword life steal when fusing. Found the dragon tears in the Master Sword. Yeah, it's just Flog Boy, but a little stronger and it gives good fuse. Okay. Well, it seemed like it was a something with a capital S. So, can I land on the light dragon again? Is that something that's doable, or did I miss my one chance? Light steals a quarter of a heart. Interesting. Listen to that Sheikah sensor go! Possible, but she's way up high now? Okay, so I basically missed my chance. Good to know. Sorry you were in ad jail, you couldn't hear any replies. How dare you? How dare you do this to me specifically? I can't believe it. I feel so personally attacked. Thanks, buddy. I got distracted by this probably Korok. Basically, Oxen, I was getting excited about the fact that I actually got things done today. That we've made progress on more than just Koroks. Fire Dragon scales turn the Master Sword into a hammer, not a blade. I think that's just kind of in keeping with the fire weapons that you tend to get in Zelda games, like the Megaton Hammer and you know, what have you. It makes a bit of sense in its own way, I suppose. It's not the choice I would have made, but it makes sense in its own way, if that makes sense. Turbine power. Okay. Infinitely farm parts from dragons in this one too. Banquet. The deity is Hylia and Nehru and Din and Furore. Those are the deities you want to thank. Specifically, in probably that order. Doesn't know the lore, shake my head. It's okay. We all have our crosses to bear. Ooh, fire. Is that just so I can zoomy over there? I don't think I want to be over there. For sure. So let's zoom me over there real quick. See if we can't just go get that chest. Yeah, chest. Never been a huge Zelda player. Your grandfather hates Nintendo for World War II related reasons. You know, I can understand that. Having a grandfather that also hated Nintendo for World War II related reasons. Anyway, yeah, when your grandfather's old enough for the root to just be, you know, right there. It kind of has an effect, I will say. Don't know what I'm gonna use you for yet, but I'm gonna use you. Oh, I'm gonna use you to set myself on fire. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected, but okay. You're cold and set the koi on fire. We here at Kawariko would appreciate not being set on fire. Okay, so not right next to each other. Oh, well. Can I move you? I cannot move you. Are you powered by the bat? Can only light one? But I want to light them all. No. No. I can be smarter than this. I can so be smarter than this. Well, maybe if I get my aim right. Get you recentered. I'm going to aggress this so hard. Know that burning to death is the most painful way to die. I've heard that. I am glad I have not yet had to test it in any form or fashion. I will say that. Because the few times... Okay. A little bit of fish lore for you. I used to work in a restaurant, and I started working in a restaurant very young. One of scapulation is worse or significantly rarer than fire. Yeah, fair. I have had a number of burns having worked in a restaurant, and while the worst one wasn't a direct fire burn, it was a grease burn. I still remember that pain. I got burned from... You always burn your wrists on hot pans, and that sucks. That genuinely sucks, and you feel it for hours after. I once got covered from head to hip in hot oil from a deep fryer. Because my coworker did not attach the back rack properly after I had cleaned it. And so I went to put the 2 cages on it, and he turned it on already because he was a smart person. So I went to attach the two cages to the back rack, and the back rack and both cages fell into the very hot oil, and I've now been made into lutefisk, so at least I'm cold. Before I even had time to scream, our head chef grabbed me, like bodily grabbed me by my clothes and dragged me into the walk-in cooler, and she started stripping me down and covering me with like burn cream immediately. Kind of put a halt to service for a bit. I had, like, to this day, and it's been many years. Yeah, she had great instincts. I'm pretty sure she actually saved my life that day. But to this day, if I overheat, like, my face and my arms and my chest will start to get, like, very particularly splotchy in the exact shape and orientation of the way that the grease speckled me down my whole front. I have lived an interesting life. Usually bookmarked by injury. Okay. Is this gonna make me cry like the hidden memory in the last one did?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Oh, this is the...
counting on you.
Wait, is Minoru a Poe in the Sheikah in the portapad? Is that what I'm getting from this? On top of everything else, Minoru is inside the portapad?
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
Yeah. She's trembling.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Oh.
You must.
Oh.
Protect them all!
Oh. Oh. Oh, and there's no silent princesses. Oh my god. Ah, my heart. Oh. Oh. And what that means for the other dragons in relation to the greater Zelda lore about the goddesses is super fucking sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nintendo, why you gotta do me like this? Zelda go roar indeed. My heart go blue. What do I think a secret stone tastes like? I don't know if it has a flavor, but I'm sure it's a very uncomfortable swallow. I would imagine something like that would just be nothing but pain all the way down. Honestly. Like like a sort of burning, sort of tingling, sort of ache all the way down. I can't imagine any aspect of that could be any sort of pleasant. Unless you're a Goron. I mean, I'd hate to see a Goron try to take one of those. Yeah. Yeah, my heart. One of the characters you meet in Two Worlds is a red-wearing dark mage named Gandoa, and your chat has christened him Ganondorf's cousin. Delightful. They do eat rocks all the time, but the thing is, I don't think that's just a regular rock. That's a super rock. You know, like that's power that happens to be shaped like a rock. Can Gorons successfully consume rock-shaped things that are not truly rock? Ah, my heart. Yes, that heart right there. It hurts. Really, Sanchez is like uncooked chicken. Good. Very good. Humans eat plants, but we can't eat wood or grass, so I mean that's kind of where I'm falling on it, is like they've done gems too as well as flint. Apparently some flints have a creamy quartz core that they love. Yeah, but all those are still just types of regular old, at the end of the day, they're just types of regular old rock. This is power deceptively shaped like a rock. I don't think it's actually any sort of rock. I think it's just called a stone for the convenience of explanation. Runs in Ocarina of Time nearly starved without the nutritious rocks. It is true. The poor little guys, they were making such sad noises about the everything. It was heartbreaking. They're crystallized dragon fetus. Following from the above theory, there is something consisting of 3 stones in Zelda that is absent from this timeline. I mean, are you talking about the 3 sacred stones that open the door to the Temple of Time? To the sacred realm? Wait, what do you have that I can buy? I already bought that. 800. Popular fan theory is each dragon was fed part of the Triforce as a test before Zelda ate her stone. Yeah. Interesting. I still maintain that those dragons have to be the 3 goddesses that we learn about, specifically in Ocarina of Time, because that's where so much of the lore, like where the convex of so much of the lore happens. So it would make sense a bit that they like the goddesses. I mean, okay, so if you think about it, the Kokiri Emerald is very much shaped the same way as the Dragon's Tears. Not so much the Zora Sapphire or the Goron Ruby, but that emerald has some weight to this theory. But I wonder, instead of them being fed pieces of the Triforce, if they are the goddesses choosing to maintain a physical presence. And I know I'm going like full red string board here. But if it was the goddesses choosing to maintain a physical presence in the material realm by eating power stones and you know, consuming them and becoming the dragons, and if there's some sort of like fallout from that made the sacred stones instead of necessarily them eating the pieces of the Triforce. Oracle of Secrets 2026, real, no clickbait. I'm sorry? I'm not following. I'm confused? Oh, we can go buy the Radiant Armor now. And have 8 rupees left to our name. That's super exciting. Unfinished third Oracle game. Wait, are they actually releasing it finally? Are you serious? Oh, you're okay. Okay. You had me going for like half a second there. I was almost very excited. And now I am no, I'm not heartbroken. Yeah, no. If they had actually released that third Oracle game, that would have been phenomenal. I would love to see them go back and actually release some of the games that they almost released, but that's just me being selfish. I want to consume all of the Zelda lore. If you upgrade the armor, it gives the ability to make the strongest weapon in the game. Interesting. Well, luckily, I like upgrading my armor sets. That's what fish do. Hello. I'm here in Kakariko Village. Yes, I've come here, in fact, to Kakariko Village, the place you're asking me if I plan on going. I am here. We are here together. We are in this moment. Hey, Bones! Good to see you. You'd be correct, it's only a fan theory that the dragons are Agriston, Kia, and Rafika, each having consumed a Triforce shard and guarding a spring to try and give Link another option if Zelda failed somehow. Nintendo hasn't commented beyond liking posts about the theory. Interesting. You're gonna play with me for a little because you just charged your Switch for the first time in a while? Awesome! Very cool, Alan. I need to talk to some of these researcher nerds. I remember that much. Hello, dragon. There's mention of the immortal dragons. One literally just descends right outside of a major town. There's rumors that these immortal dragons exist. Continues to descend regularly right outside of a normal inhabited town. Also explains why Artie appears later in the flashbacks, but the other three disappear before Zelda transforms. That is an interesting theory. I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just saying I have to percolate on it. and low.
Aw. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Artie that transformed according to the theory, not Ravnica. Okay.
Oh.
Well, you know, you're not good with Zelda names, so I have to excuse your researching to ensure it's correct. I excuse nothing, Oxen. How dare you do this to me? So directed, so personally. I can't believe you would do this. My God. Alright, well you want a hearty truffle, hey buddy? But I got news for you.
Oh.
Look at that. I found you a truffle. It's your best friend now. You're here. You are in this moment with me. Uh-huh. Yeah, he is.
Ah.
Yep.
Mm.
Basically, the Gerudo, Goron, and Zora are the ones that transform according to the theory, whereas the Rito doesn't. That's interesting. Anything worth thinking up here? Hello, person. Hello, person McPerson face.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Okay.
Oh.
Books in Terrytown could improve the balloon, but I could also improve the balloon. I am a master engineer. With a perfect understanding of physics. Rain is rude. How dare it ruin my vibes. What was that, Lonk? Miniru is the Zelda character to most recently appear in a Nintendo game? Interesting. She's an Animal Crossing villager, really? Since when? Did I just miss her when I played the new Animal Crossing? Or has there been like an update thing with updates and things to it? January 26th they added her? Oh, well I guess I'm gonna have to load up Animal Crossing again. I thought I was all set on my Animal Crossing. But nope, turns out I need more Animal Crossing for Zelda reasons. Not like I have an addiction, you have an addiction. Hush now. Link. Plus, everything's ruined. Everything's ruined forever. There you go, buddy. Any way to... Nope, not that way. Clearly. I didn't know there was a new Animal Crossing update this year at all, so I guess I'm just gonna have to Animal Crossing again. It's been a while since I did that. But maybe I should show you guys my island at some point. You can see all of my flowers. I have a lot of flowers. I prioritize flowers over almost everything else. I was like, yeah, villagers are neat, but there are flowers. You have to scan a Zelda amiibo to get her. I'm sure I can make that happen. They also added Yoshi. What? That's adorable. I can have my little dinosaur guy, and I can have Minoru on my island, and I can. I have a need now. So it looks like we'll be doing an Animal Crossing day sometime soon. That definitely sounds like it's just become the plan, where we're gonna have to do an Animal Crossing. Do you want to help a food bill? I love Yoshi. I love Yoshi so much. I love Yoshi more than I could ever say. Yoshi is such a good guy. I love him so much. Yoshi. Team Yoshi forever. You can also get Mario themed items for the village now. I have some of the Sanrio themed items, so it'd be neat to have some of the Mario themed ones too. I don't have like all the Sanrio themed items. I have the important ones like the Karopi Bridge and the Twin Stars Bubble Maker. Because I have priorities and favorites. Yes. Who is the other person I needed to talk to? Thought you could connect your Switch to a TV, now you feel stupid? No, don't feel stupid. The amount of things that you can just forget because you don't use them is all of them. Updated villages, a Yoshi, Minoru, Tulin, Cece from Splatoon, and oh, well guys, it sounds like Yoshi's not available just in code? Okay. Well, it sounds like we're definitely gonna have to do us an Animal Crossing day here soon. What was the one quest, the... I don't want to get you Rock Rose right now. I don't want to worry about pirates right now. We'll do some of those. What's the... Found you a skeletal horse and you did not accept my love. There was a whole dude who was like, come back and talk to me in Kakariko Village. Wartsworth, yeah. Priceless stone tablet greater than ancient. Left at the lab at Kakariko Village. Lab? There's also a new building. MR Rossetti's Island Reset. He will collect the collectibles on your island if you've been absent for a while and put them in storage. You can blacklist flowers, etc. if you want them to stay where they are. I am on Switch 2, Aline, yes. I got gifted a Switch 2 by surprise by somebody. And, yeah. so I have that going for me now. So where qualifies as lab? No, they're not cheap. It was genuinely like the biggest surprise of my year. It came like right before my surgery. It was one of my best friends in the world was like, I figured I couldn't, you know, be there and help take care of you and stuff. It wasn't quite $900. I know that much. But he was like, since you're gonna be laid up for a while and not doing much of anything, you should absolutely have something to do things on. So here you go. Here's Mario Kart and a Switch. Have fun, champ. And I had fun, champ. No, but I am extremely grateful, and I was very much surprised, and it was definitely not something I had been planning on or planning on doing myself. And yeah, I was not expecting it at all. Turns going into champ. Ooh, potato. I mean, you say that, but I'm probably gonna end up making potatoes for dinner now. Because potatoes. You're so cute! Do you qualify as a lab now? Hi, Dorian. You look so happy to be here. Hello? There's a book hidden under the bed. That feels like a diary. It is Pura's diary! Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Interesting. There's the big fancy scroll from last time. We'll read that later. We'll come back for that. I want to find Wordsworth. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guy named Wordsworth. And a lab. Although, I don't necessarily remember there being a lab here in Kakariko. So... Oh, here you are. I guess this is your lab now. Okay, hi. What you up to? Uh-huh. And what'd you find out? Once held ye honor all's hawk maid to King Rauru and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Here on this great stand of 12th mo withal make ye indictment time with the royal family. So might here remembrance preserven for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. Not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Certainly seems to be a royal diary left by the Chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence of the same Zelda that's much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. The Royal Chamberlain really left these. It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda, who's definitely not our Zelda. 12 tablets left. Interesting. happen to find more of the stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. Make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Have I done that at all? Yeah, I thought about it, but did I do that? So because spaghetti westerns are named so as they were often directed by Italians and filmed in Italy, we should refer to western cartoons as hamburger shonen. You're gonna give me stuff with the Nintendo app is complicated, so I'd probably do next stream I join. Oh, Island, I appreciate the thought, though. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Very thoughtful. I guess I haven't taken pictures of the stone slabs. I guess I've been failing. You can go away now. I don't need you anymore. Thank you for your help. Alright. So, where to next, my dudes? Why did I mark the River of the Dead? I don't remember why I marked the River of the Dead. Put koi in Berber gentle. Tuck in with lettuce and take big bite. I mean, burger do sound good. Even if I am the burger, burger do sound good. Borgor. Borgor for fish. Borgor? Fish crave the Borgor now. Look what you've done. I wasn't even gonna make a Borgor for dinner. I was gonna make a soup. But now I might be required to Borgor. Oh, right. This is what we're not doing this right now. I don't have the brain for that right now. No, not at all. Why do I have you marked? I want to try to get some of my stamps back, you know? One day you will change the timeline and just change it so that the Hawaiian burger beat out the fillet of fish. We can all hope, Oxen. We can all hope. I will never understand why they chose to put a slice of cheese on the fillet of fish. That's the worst part of all of that to me. Not that it's an uncomfortable texture of fish that they chose to use and call it breading. Not even that they use more tartar sauce than they do fish. It's the cheese. The cheese is really what gets me in the whole thing. And I just I don't understand why or who or what. Yeah, no, I was raised Catholic enough to understand the fillet of fish being a thing. What I don't understand is why they made the choice to put cheese on it, ultimately. That's my biggest issue here. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I know I'm getting distracted. I know this is an issue. I know this is prime Kawari problem. No, Rain, why'd you stop? I wanted to ride you up from the water all the way up to the skies. Why'd you do this to me? No, you do this thing called being lazy, so just make it so you can teleport to where the shrine is instead of actually doing the shrine until later when I'm not lazy. It's me. I do remember the waterfall trick you mentioned. Yes, I do. I remembered it, and I saw the rain going all the way down, and I thought I could do it, and I couldn't do it there, so I'm just gonna do it here. Yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Fleet Lotus? Frog? Fleet Lotus? Verb? A chest I haven't opened? Oh. Please protect your frogs? I mean, they're going in my pocket. How much safer could they be? They're gonna live in my pocket with all the other frog friends. Nothing bad. Oh, look! A sneaky river snail. Now that I don't need them. Now that I no longer need 1,000,006 of them, I find one just out in the wild. For funsies. I love it. Hardy bass. Tireless frog. Fish. 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 I saw you, fish. Come back here, fish. You like Pocket? Good. He have good taste. Pocket is for friend. Do you know that when blue spark comes out of anything after an action, that means whatever you used that action didn't take durability? I did not know that. Thank you, Alan. Blobby Frog is in fact friend. Well, let's not go too far there, Oxen. I never said anything about Blobby being welcomed into this equation. He's another factor entirely. Look at all these river snails. That would have been so helpful last session, or the one before, or the one before that, where I was so desperately hunting for them. My glob. Any hoozle. Buffy Frog wants to be friend and share his special custard. I want exactly none of that sentence in my life ever again, if it's okay. That might have been the worst thing I heard with my own ears today. Can I reach that if I make a fire? Fire, fire burns much brighter. What weapon do I have on hand? Oh, yeah, that'll work. What? Master Sword? Why? Why you do this? Thank God I have another 100 and change of them. There you go. Way to be a sparky boy. Those letters formed in the exact arrangement to form those words have never before been done by humankind and should never be performed again. Exactly. Please, K, thanks. That was easily the worst thing my ears beheld today. Oh, I can't reach you. You're so far away. You're so far away from me, Hyland Chen. Why are you so far away? Why would you do that to me? Right, I was heading that way. I could build a hot air... Well, I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? But I guess, yeah, I could. I guess. No. Yeah, why not? Good airship special custard. Oxen, you're making it so much worse. Where's my... There's a stabilizer. There's a shock emitter. Do I not have a rocket? Or not a rocket, a flame emitter? Do I not have a single flame emitter here? In the main example of someone that plays Tears of the Kingdom just to fight monsters. That's legit, dude. I super respect that, alien. I could use wood and flint to make a fire in the middle. Oh, well that, you know, that also makes sense. Look at you having thoughts and things, Oxen. Keep doing it. Good job. But just like right up here? Link, I don't want you to climb, I just want you to drop. Stop, drop, and roll. That gonna do any— that is gonna do me any good. Hooray. Whoa, wood, why are you like that? That's not how I intended you to fire, Wood. That's a new and interesting way for you to go, but that's not what I anticipated or intended at all. That's you know what? Good on you. I'm proud of you. You're trying new and exciting things. Let's go up. Let's go up. Continue to up. It does that in balloons, as wood on a platform is a separate object so as not to roll off. It's a coding quirk. Okay, sure. We'll call it that. I'm going to call it black magic. Or wizard nonsense. I don't know. Something like that. There's a lightning storm down there. How high can I go? Just out of curiosity, black magic is an underrated Cadbury product. Legit. I'm curious how high, like what the upper limit is for high on this. Because there's at least one island still higher right there. If you haven't fought a Mondugal, it's a good idea. It gives good fusion materials that sell for a lot and you need to kill one for a quest. I haven't fought one yet in this game. I will say that. Oh, you're getting ready to go on me, huh? Well, I guess I should go on you first. Black magic was marketed as chocolates to give your potential partner to ask them out. Oh, that's cute, though. I didn't know that. We keep dropping them down onto the earth, and now I'm gonna have to go find them. That's the problem I've created for myself now in this world. Is that now I have to go find all of the ones I dropped and get photos of them. Koi fusion indeed. Koi used confusion. It was super effective. Against herself. I see a little fire. Is that a friendly fire? Or an anemone fire? Also, why did I mark right here? We're gonna find out, but we're gonna look into the fire first. Not to drink a liter of boost earlier? That sounds painful. That sounds not like fun and mostly like pain. Alright, why are there burnable leaves? Why are there burnable? Imagine if Red Bull tasted worse and was sold in 1-liter bottles. I mean, I don't like Red Bull to begin with, so it tasting worse is kind of a tall order. You also make it into chocolate. Why? Why is any of Oxen? Why? Why? Oxen? Why? Quit caffeine. Oh, of course you are. You know what? You look like you need a fiery hug. I'm done with you. You don't like that. I know. You continue to dislike it. But you know what you shouldn't have done? Is tried to fight me for no reason. I was just here being a guy. considering your tasty apple. And see, now the bird's coming after you too. This isn't an end. This is closer to those trees from the Judy Garland Wizard of Oz, I swear. I'd have more compassion if it were an end. It is not an end. It is just a jerky guy. Guys, look out, I found yet another Korok. I didn't activate it, but I found it. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. I see Colton! I don't have enough for him yet, I only have one. I see him. I want to hang out with him. I cannot the Colton right now. Who do you have in a cage? I don't like that you have somebody in a cage. I think I take that personally. By preparing for the day the woods moved Prince Malcolm's army and the Zelda version of Macbeth came as a surprise. Well done, Oxen. Well done. Yeah, no, I don't like that you've got somebody in a cage. So I'm going to fix that because that is a problem. Oh, I missed. Let's not miss again. Like that. Yeah. How many bombs do I have? 10? That's not nearly for this sort of fun. You see a frost Gleeok? Ugh. Good luck. I see a bunch of dudes whose day I'm about to ruin. Hi! Did you guys ever see the dude who went through, in Breath of the Wild? He like wore the different monster hats and went around like hanging out with all the monsters and did a full-on like Attenborough BBC type documentary on it, like mini documentary. It was the cutest thing. It was absolutely adorable. So he's got the Bokoblin mask on and he's sitting down by the fire with a bunch of Bokos and like trading apples and what have you. Lonk, come on, that's not what you were supposed to do. Shiver your timbers. Alright, well I see this friend right here who has an unfortunate amount of life still to him. So we're gonna fix that for him. Oh good, my bow broke. Switch to Koi living in your phone so you can play some Adamfall. Legit! You see nothing. And you will continue to see nothing as I bonk you. Love how this game, as in of all things, Last of the Summer Wine reference. Legit. Did I actually hit anybody with that? I don't think I did. But you... Hello, Arrow. Thank you for being a champ. Thank you for being a friend. How do you feel about fire, buddy? How well do you like the fiery face? Oh, not a whole lot it seems. Okay. Why did you move? I was just about to hit you right in your smiler. Like that. Yeah. I wonder if you like ice less. Oh, well, you're halfway there. Maybe I'll have you do me a favor and fuck with your buddies once you thaw. Yeah? How do you feel about that? Huh? Huh? Are you gonna thaw anytime soon? Or are you just gonna live like that now? Oh, I guess that answers that question. Go play bonk. Go play head bonk. Do me a favor, go play head bonk with that little guy. Yeah. Oh, you got a lightning weapon. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't just jump right into battle with you. That would have been the worst idea I've had. I love how you peacefully talking to a Korok will leave you real life while being right next to an Ice Cleack attack zone. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, you are gonna chill for me. I said you're going to chill, but you don't appear to appreciate that at all. So, let's just fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Rude! Stop evading my nonsense. It's my nonsense to have. Oh, well, what do I not need? What weapon do I not need? You know, I don't need 2 of these. Oh, that's 2-hander? Okay, well. That's okay. You don't need all that health, buddy. Yeah, see? All better. How about you? You want a high five? Yeah! Oh, hi! More of you! Hi! Tulin, this would be a perfect time for you to come help, buddy. You know? Do your bird thing. Thank you. You can take a nap now. Yes, just like that. Good job. What do I have over here to grab? Ooh! Blue Boss Bokoblin Horn. Neat! You shot so many arrows at me, and you missed so spectacularly almost every time. Are you the last one alive? Almost. I don't want to carry any more weapons. I want to take down this guy that Tulin just took down for me, like a champ. You must say you love Atomfall because it's so British, and like, if you know British culture, the story reveals itself at the start. Legit. First, I'm gonna go uppies. Oh, a bow for me! Push. Pshaw. Oberon must die if you know British folklore that explains the entire game. Excellent. I like that. I am intrigued by this thing. Congratulations on intriguing the fish. Now, other dude, if I let you out, am I gonna find out that you're a Yiga and this was all just some elaborate ploy to make my day worse? Because if I am, I'm gonna be kind of bummed. You knew he was there, but you didn't know he was that close, so you think you're in the wrong area. You were trying to find a white Lionel? Dude, surprise! The Water Temple is the easiest in your opinion, all the one that took you the longest because you refused to read NPC text for some reason. Are you me? Twinkle, twinkle. I'm gonna open these chests before I let you out, because if I have to fight you, I want to be prepared to fight you. We're gonna drop my cannon club, because that just keeps hurting me. I keep making bad choices with the cannon club. Basically, it's like Fallout, but set in 1950s Britain following a nuclear experiment gone wrong, leading to an area getting sealed off, voices in the soil, and a mysterious group of scientists demanding Oberon must die from that. You can figure out what the nuclear experiment was. I am, in fact, an intrigued fish. Oh, you're just a spiky piece of armor. Hello. Okay, you are not a Yiga. Uh-huh. I know all about the Blood Moon. I've seen a million-ty of them now. Essentially, don't fuck with the Fae. Yeah, no, that's... I was actually reading something earlier. I don't remember where, but it was something like, you gotta respect how like... especially like the British, the Irish, and the Appalachians have this thing where it's like, I don't necessarily believe in the fairies, but I'm also not gonna piss them off. Because I'm not stupid. Anything with good durability is good, because you can just fuse it to something good. 100% you leaf tails? Yeah, for real. I lived long enough in Appalachia to learn my lessons. What happens if I attach a sword to a shield? Does it... It does that. Okay, interesting. I hadn't tried yet before, so... Man, now I've got the Master Sword. There's a whole new world of opportunity available to me. You were on a dig at a stone circle, got left alone for 3 hours while the team went for supplies. Let's just say you refused to leave the clearing till they came back. Leaf Tales, you saw an IRL fairy ring, and despite your curiosity, you did not approach. In fact, you thought cool and walked the opposite way. That is the smart thing to do, friend. That is 110% the smart thing to do. You feel like cooking fairies could be a crime or publicly disliked? Yeah, maybe 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I had a girlfriend who did a massive section hike of the AT. Like, she showed up at my house one day when we were in college, and she was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know, I've decided this is actually the perfect time for me to do my section hike, so I'll be back somewhere between 3 weeks and 2 months from now. Okay, love you, bye. And I was like, okay, would you like dinner first before you go? And then she went off on a hike. And it was about a month or so, maybe 5 weeks. And she came back. And maybe a week after she came back, we shared a bottle of gin together one night. And I heard some stories about the things she heard and saw when she was alone in her tent in the middle of the woods in Appalachia, and how many of those things she did not aim to discover, no matter how much it was sounded like a child calling for help or anything like that, because it did not sound right for a child, but it sounded like it wanted you to think it was a child, and things like that, and a little bit of giggling that didn't also sound right, and was concerning, and yes, I heard stories. Okay, well, maybe I need 2 rocks. Maybe you go there. And there's the other rock. I see. Yeah, there was definitely things moving in the trees, and given the local folklore of the circle, you were not prepared to mess about. Your experience was whistling. All 3 of you are given names being whispered, and the feeling something was behind you at all times. Yeah, that sounds about right. If it's whistling a tune from your childhood, you should probably not respond. Here's your Kawari pro tip for the day. If you're out in the woods, in Appalachia, or in Britain, and something starts whistling a tune that you remember from your younger years, your Babin years, you should run like hell in every opposite direction and pretend you heard absolutely nothing ever. You'd feel like you won a lottery if you got me as your roommate. Oh, you say that now, but there are times when I am impossible. As a professional, there is no evidence of Fae. As an archaeologist who specializes in burials and ceremonies, there are things in the woods way older than humans. Yes. I appreciate it, Alan. I try to be nice and kind. I don't always succeed, but I do try. Bloomville. Oh, is that what I had intended to mark this? Was the water over here? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you that there's a shrine below me. I will get there in a moment. You are an eager little guy, huh? You look like Healy water. Are you Healy water? You are Healy water. I like that. I like that that's here. That's very good. It's good for fish. God damn it, tree. I don't want to fight you. Why you gotta... Oh, well that works. Hi, Korok. I did find you. Totally intentionally. Uh-huh. That's exactly what happened here. Wow, you are loud. You've met, from your understanding, Hobbs, Redcaps, and Hemerans. Or, sorry, Hamadryads. Yeah, wow. That's... I mean... that makes sense. I had an extremely Irish great aunt who insisted she could see the banshees. And she was usually like a week to the day, sometimes down to the hour, about somebody going to die in the family. Which, you know, on the one hand, that's freaky as hell. On the other hand, there's that whole thing with the woman who could smell Parkinson's on people. And there are some people who can smell sickness and incoming death and things like that. You're the same as someone you're around think alike than when you do some other people think is annoying. You'll just think it's normal, so you have the ups and none of the downs. Legit. Banshees we've had reported on one specific site that we refuse to dig now, but you never met them. I never have, but my great aunt would insist that if any of the family members were like terminal with something, she would insist that she could tell you down to the day, like she'd hear a week before to the day from the banshees. You live on the edge of what used to be Sherwood Forest, so a lot of very old woodland here. Oh, that's awesome. That's sincerely cool. Zippy zippy, why you no make zippy zippy noise? Down below, okay. Down below from here, okay. You have 40,000 rupees? Holy crap, dude. That's impressive. Goat! High on a hill is a lonely goat herd. Go away, tree. I don't want to kill any more of you today. It makes me sad. I feel very unloraxy. Stone circle you were digging, it's in an oak forest on a moor. Circle dates back to about 1000 BC, and it's got a nearby 700-year-old stone tower that the woods have reclaimed. Oh, you could just say it's extremely haunted. I think we'd all understand, Oxen. Dig was supposed to be the circle in the tower. You refuse to let anyone dig the tower. I mean, there's a point where it's just like, something doesn't want us here. You have a honeycomb on your stick as a weapon. Bruh. It's honestly kind of impressive. I don't want to hurt your horses. You're gonna make me hurt horses, and then the horse god is gonna get mad at me. Come here. Let me hit you in your little thong. Let's let your horse go and be horse and do horse things. And I'll take you out for your trouble. Really? Oh, Tulin, attacking the tree. Local folklore is that the area had a giant. The giant was fed local girls once a year. Oh, that's healthy. The Fae took pity on a troop of girls to be sacrificed to the giant and made them dance forever before they aged into stone. The Fae also sealed the giant into a nearby cliff for disturbing the dance. A storm facade on the cliff looked like a face. That's... honestly, that's awesome. Terrifying, but awesome. Oh, you guys seem to have wanted to take over this fort. We'll just go up this way, and you won't be able to stop me, will you? No. It's unfortunate to be you. Yeah, buddies. Fort Hateno will be mine. I will take it back single-handedly. Just watch. Oh, hi, stuff. Hi, more stuff. Hello. Journal entries signed Callet. Calling it the upheaval. Strange ruins fell from the sky onto the plains west of here. Reports of spindly mechanical monsters. This sort of thing is happening all over Hyrule, apparently. I'm fortunate that neither I nor my home were harmed, but such an event is sure to have caused major damage elsewhere. More outlandish rumors suggest that Hyrule Castle has risen into the sky. Rather difficult to credit that one. What could have caused all this? I can feel the desire to find the truth welling up within me. I received a visitor. He was a researcher from some outfit calling themselves Zonai Survey Team. He claimed to be merely passing through the area, but clearly he had come to draw on my expertise. According to his story, large ruins have fallen on Kakariko village northwest of this house. People are calling them the Ring Ruins. A great many inquisitive types like me are gathering in Kakariko village to investigate them. I see little choice but to join them. Without my intellect, they're bound to leap to all the wrong conclusions. The man history will remember as the genius Dr. Caleb shall solve this mystery faster than I can clean my glasses. My preparations are complete. It's time for me to depart to Kakariko village. I foresee a day not long off when all the members of the survey team address me with respect and by my proper title. I will not return to this house until I am known by all as a doctor, nay, as a genius. This area has long been plagued by monsters, so I will leave this house in good order as a place of refuge. To you travelers who might read what I have penned here, rest well. You are of course welcome to use any of the things I have left behind. Thanks, man. The tower was built later as a watchtower about a mile off the main road through the forest as a sort of hidden garrison for riders. It's very much claimed now. That's awesome. Like, genuinely tickles my fancy. I always enjoyed, like, going sort of urban exploring in like, old abandoned... So, sent me photos of the tower and the circle. Awesome. Very awesome. Thank you. So for a while I lived in New England, and in a lot of New England you will find old villages from like 300-400 years ago that have just become woods in the time since. And you might find like some foundations, and you might find bits of a house here or there. But most of it's going to be uncomfortably placed stone and trees growing in the middle of what was probably somebody's living room. Tower's weird, it's like still standing and undamaged despite 700 years. See, that's freaky to me. Probably because I'm used to like old New England and Appalachian like ghost villages, such as they are, abandoned villages that might have once been like 10 or 20 families, and you could see the evidence of it having been families, and now it's absolutely nothing but like the remnants of a foundation here or there. Circle is a natural clearing at the top of a moor after a 2-mile walk through an old oak woods. Yeah, that just sounds like the setup for a horror story. Or at least a ghost story. Hi. Fine. I wanted to play nice. You were the one who started this. I was just gonna let you be a tree. But the tower creeps you out. It shouldn't be as well preserved as it is. Yeah, that sounds... Pretty sure I saw a horror movie with a very similar premise many years ago. Oh, I missed you, Beetle. Gomena, sorry. Oh, look, a cave. Thank you, Bloopy-chan. I will be right there. I gotta collect the stuff first. You refused to let people enter it to dig and claimed, oh, the safety survey wasn't done, but realistically you feel that it's not a place for us to understand anymore? I get that vibe, my dude. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Okay. Cool. I like treasure. I like stuff. Hi. Bye. You are hiding nothing. However... Oh, what if... Yes. Cool. Now I got a bonky stick. You see a flat area? There might be a boss or that Lionel you're looking for. Best of luck. I hope you find him. Hi. What happens if I put on my Horriblin mask? Do you fall for it? Being in a moor about the size of a soccer pitch with a sheer cliff on one side and woods on the other three, you are not comfortable. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh. Let's see if you still don't like fire, blue boy. Oh yeah, you don't like that. Oh, let me actually use a weapon, not just my silly stuff. Bye-bye. Do I hear another? I feel like I hear another. I think that's what they call Hamadryads there. Interesting. You see Big War Rock Guy? Ooh. I'm exploring a cave system and totally not getting lost. That's not a thing I would do. Me get lost in a cave? Never. Dryad is a tree spirit. A Hamadryad is a spirit that serves a tree. I remember that from my folklore learning. Oh, look at all of you being friends around here. Hi. Let's see, I came in there. I'm leaving that there for now. Hi. So many. Well, thank you for stuff. I hope you're happy to have given me stuff. Because you don't really get a choice. I'm taking stuff. Ruby! Yay! You won, excellent, Alan. Good job. The descent back to the vehicles after the digs each day was interesting. You descended a 2-mile forest hike with head torches and a narrow path. Basically, human chained it. Glad nobody wandered off. Yeah, that would be, that would definitely be the start of a horror movie. No doubt. Stop climbing and just bonk. Come on, Link. You're better than this. See, I told you were better than this. Oh, well, let's pull out a good bonky bit. That's a much easier way to deal with you and your nonsense. Oh, look, bomb flower. Flower! One person did want to. They found a spring that wasn't on the map and was just off the path, and they wanted to check it out for ritual offerings. Yeah, that's a trap. That right there is a trap that wants to eat you. That's some Earl Koenig level nonsense. You don't trust that. No siree, Bob. You think they were the ritual offering? Yes, also that. That is also the case, yes. Alright, a usable weapon now. More down here? Wow. I just wanted to go get a thing. And you guys are making this as hard as possible. Why do I have my fish head on? I didn't mean to put my fish head on. I meant to put my sneaky head on. Definitely not the targets, though. Spirits tend to be alright with you. Well, that's legit. That's always a good place to be. So I'm gonna have to fight some guys. Okay, let's see if I can just, yeah, I can just. Cool. Do you guys want to join me? Do you want to fall into the water and see what happens? Does that sound like a good time to you? Ugh. Well, we see the treasure, now how to reach it. I have an idea! Let's pull out a bonky bit again. Bonky bit, bonky bit. Gonna bonk with my bonky bit. Master sword for killing things. Bonking with my bonky bit. Look out, I've got my bonky bit. What creatures has the koi encountered in my travels? I think the best story I have is I had a friend. Okay, I lived in an apartment in an old mining town as a kid at one point. And I had a friend who liked to come over and hang out, and the apartment building I lived in was like a very poorly converted schoolhouse. Like, we still had the chalkboard in our living room. That type of thing. And it was basically a glorified studio without being a studio. It technically had a separate bedroom. And I had a friend who would come over, and I was always mad jealous of her because she could draw so much higher on the chalkboard than I could reach. And the long and short of it is nobody else in the building had a daughter, and her clothes were old, and I don't think anybody else knew about her, and my parents were very confused as to how I would reach so high on the chalkboard. Or that one time we had war, the pandemic, and the Great Depression. For real. But yeah, I had a friend as a kid that was probably more of a haunting than a friend. Nobody in the neighborhood had a daughter with her name. It was a whole thing. We'll start with that one. Attack your buddies! Do it for me! Yeah! Bring war upon your frenemies. Like that. This is so much fun. This is so silly. Just watching them go at each other like this. It's absurd. They are unhappy with you, buddy. Let's do that one more time. Because I think it's very funny to watch you bonk each other real bad. brought me a jelly. I'm making it kind of hard to focus on me, aren't I? Oh, fine. One more. The spirit in your university archive that is very anti-men. You feel bad when you went to get her remains out for study, but her remains are so useful for teaching people to identify the cause of death from bones. Yeah, so my college campus was also super haunted. I will say. My college campus had been used as an infirmary and morgue during the Civil War. And there were all sorts of things what like to be around there and let you know they were there. They were well, they were. They definitely were. I wonder if you'll be any good if I just pop you here and fire an arrow at you. I doubt it, but that would be hilarious if that's the easiest way to end this. Oh, arrows! Yay! Yeah, no, there was one ghost in one of the dorms at my school that didn't like you acknowledging her face because she had a deformity. So if you had a mirror in her space, she would straight up like close mirrors on people in your hand. Oh, your ghost is the victim of witch trials, and while you've never had her appear, she lets you know when she's around. That's excellently freaky. Oh, the 3. Okay, I see. You ended up doing apples and wine offerings? Legit. Oh no, my big ol' hammer broke on me. Whatever will I do? Oh, you know what? Let's try my ridiculous crusher. That works better. It's still ridiculous, but it's a crusher all right. Oh, there's a bomb I missed. Silly me. Silly fish. But yeah, I have officially had capital E enough interactions in my life to have any skepticism I had, any healthy amounts of skepticism I have, go, you know what? Maybe it's okay to not be as skeptical about this anymore. When you say no when she's around, we've had stuff thrown, things pulled off shelves, toilets clogged, power cuts, and most weirdly, whenever her remains are being brought out, CCTV seems to go down. Legit. You followed a bear because you were hunting it. It led you to a horde of bocos. That bear has conscience and 200 IQ. Excellent. Yeah, I noticed it had 3, and so I looked for the 3, and I found the 3, and lo and behold, I have 2/3 of my barbarian armor now. I'm a professional. Proficient in games. Also puns. I am also good at puns. Hi, Flower. Alright, if I just get lazy and go up. Oh, it's squishy. Terrifying thing about the scroll spirit, your archive has a hermetically sealed door. You need to open one, step in, close one, open two, close two. Okay. And what does she do with that? How does she make... She knows how to open one on the other side. If you're inside, she opens outside. Oh, that's cozy. That's super cozy. And not at all unusual. At all. Even a little bit. Nope, not here. Not around here. Totally normal door things. Outside is open. You cannot open inside. It will literally not open. Hi.
Hi.
I found it. Sorry, bro. It's mine now. I found it. If you were gonna play Finders Keepers, I'll play too. Yep, slide. Jump. Okay, I see. Guys, I've learned. I want you to know, and I want you to notice that I have learned to pay attention to what's happening on the back of the sides, because there's different things on the back of the sides. I figured it out all by my fishy self, and I'm a genius, you know. So smart fish. I try. Well, I don't always succeed, but I try. No, I don't want you to attach like that specifically. I specifically do not want that to happen. Please stop happening like that. Please? Okay. You know what? We'll take it for what we can right now. And then, because I am Chaos Incarnate, I think the only time Alice, you refused to use her numerical designation, has messed with you is your keyboard popping all its keys off while you were there. Well, that's comforting and cozy, isn't it? Let's see how that holds. Let's see how that holds. Hi, Addison. Yeah! My wizard magic. That's how he's standing. I'm so good at this. Hooray! Love having to find keyboard keys scattered all over the floor, and of course the CCTV didn't work at the time. Of course! Yay! Something I actually want. Thank you. You're looking at Lionel location? Sorry for leaving. Oh, good, Alan. You're fine. Nobody is required or expected to hang out for the entirety of my streams. I know how long I can go and how into the weeds and distracted I can get. I don't expect anybody to hang around for every moment of my nonsense. Alright, fine. I was gonna let you just have a day. Apparently you had your last day. It wasn't my choice. You swung on me first, bro. That's how I get down to them. Okay. Okay, okay. Are you going to attack me, tree? You are. Okay. Great. This is awesome. I'm so glad I can't just be friends with the trees. Are you gonna follow me across this little land bridge? How determined are you to mess my day up? Tulin. Okay. Tulin, you little helpful guy. You're not doing a whole lot with arrows against a tree. I'll just let you know that right now. I applaud your determination. Bring that same energy to the next boss battle, man. Oh, of course there's a you up here. Where is your friend? How ridiculously located is your friend? Uh-huh. All the way up by Hateno. Okay. Okay. This is awesome. We have 2 wheels. That doesn't seem like enough. Definitely does not seem like enough for my purposes. But we're gonna work with what we've got today, boys and girls. And hopefully, Blob willing, I will not send another Korok to its doom. Oh, thank you, Oxen. I will in fact hydrate. I should probably do that. Yes, I need to not become fish jerky. And I've been bad about that today. Oh god, what's gonna be... What's gonna be the best way to do this? There's no good way for me to do this. There's a good way to do this, I'm sure. There's no good way for me to do... Bye! I have made my point. I don't need to articulate it further. Look at that wheel, just abandoning me and all hope. Just... Do you see how far it went? We'll come back here. We'll come back here. This little guy needs more help than I am capable of giving right now. You haven't had any water in a while? Well, you should. It's good for you. I am going to try to do something that doesn't involve maiming, dismembering, or traumatizing a traveler Korok. We'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna leave that little guy be for now. He may be lonely, but he's safe. Oh, you moved on me, you jerk. What? Stop for fish. I see you. Don't see you no more. I see a balloon. Balloon, will you be friend? Oh, I see more than a balloon. I see an opportunity for chaos. So let's make some chaos. Question is, where do I want to go with my Chaos Mobile? Just up? Well, you know what? Let's check this tree first. Let's see if there's anything interesting about this tree. This tree looks too big to fight me. Little one, not so much. The big one, yes. The little one does not have an attitude problem. Excellent. Hi, I found you. Yup, that's me. I'm the best Korok finder. Let's just avoid major chaoses here and go for simple chaos, yeah? That sounds reasonable-ish to me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Guys, I made something that didn't kill me! Guys, it didn't kill me! By the way, you get a lot of Korok coin and are legally able to rug pull the Korons. Here's my doohickey. Let's try that again, Doohickey-chan. Oh, right, I have to let that... There. There we go! There we go! Now I'm thinking with doohickeys. You found a white Lionel? Now we hope you don't die? Indeed. Best of luck, Aline. Show that Lionel what for. Oh look, I came up aside a bundle of friends. So I think next session we will do another dungeon. You guys just let me know which temple we should go to next time. I would love to hear some opinions. Tulin, you could be helping. Tulin, you could so be helping. Thank you. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Okay. I love your enthusiasm, dude. Yay! You got one shot? Oh, dude. You thought that was a good idea. That's unfortunate. But thank you for all the meat. Poke. Poked you with my pokey stick. Oh, hello. Are you serious? A tree with bees? You are serious. Okay. I didn't want this. Oh no, you're hurting a citizen. Does this actually have... Okay, no it does not. Time to poke a guy. Oh no, not my rusty halberd. Whatever will I do? That's what I'll do. You know how bad trees existed here, but you guys got your own game. The trees hate you. It's... They're particularly after me, and I would appreciate it if they weren't. If they could just be trees. And let me continue to be a guy that doesn't have to take down trees. It would make me very happy if I didn't have to kill as many trees as I have to find Koroks. Speaking of, Koroks! You got him down to half HP. Excellent, Eileen. Get him. Bro, you have no idea how tempted I am to just throw you down the hill. Oh no, then you died. Oh no. I'm performing necessary services to the lands of Hyrule. Those necessary services appear to be chaos and wanton destruction. Alright, little guy. You know what this means. You're getting doohickied all the fuck up. You asked for this. You quite literally asked for this. By services, do you mean felonies? What, me? Never. No. They have to love me. I am the hero of fish. I am the fish of time. Oh, that's not a good angle there. Let's fix that angle to something a little more straight. Thought I'd try something different today. I thought I'd try something straight. What are you? I don't know what you are. I know that you are now the mightiest doohickey in all the land. And we're gonna perform helpful services for this Korok. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Now, remind me again, Korok friend, where is your buddy? Uh-huh. All the way down there. Okay, well, I have a mighty steed upon which you can ride. And we will get there together. What is that bit? You work better if I put you this. I don't know what you are, but you're a bit, and I wanted to attach you to my thing. Guys, I might not concuss or traumatize this Korok. Uh-oh, I don't know how long this glider's gonna hold out, though. We might still be on the trauma train. Yeah, I think we're still riding the trauma train. I think we're still riding the trauma train! You got him! Excellent, Alien! Excellent! Where's the fun in not traumatizing them, though? I mean, I try to be nice and considerate and just a helpful guy. Thanks, buddy. Alright, now I saw a bloopy run to this way. Looks like that's a cave, alright. That looks an awful lot like a cave to me. Okel's Naval Cave. That's a name. That is definitely a name. Oh, well there's a U, sucker. Sweet taste of violence and victory, yes. Hi, you know what? You look like you need a snack. That's a snack for you. Well, rude. Okay. I love your enthusiasm, little dude. It's truly spectacular. Let's just end him real quick then, huh? Yeah. Well, then I am gonna let you guys know right now, I am probably gonna call it for tonight after we finish this cave. Because I am starting to get a little eepy and I have work things tomorrow. And I need to be less eepsy at work on the tomorrow. Because yeah, stuff and things. Work has been mega exhausting lately. Need to be tucked in under lettuce? Hold on now. Where'd you go? Follow the beam. Okay, where's the beam? Beam doko beam. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I see, I see. Allie, I'll still be going for a little bit. I'm not calling it right yet. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this here, shrine puzzle cave. And then I'll probably call it. Whoa, that guy almost got me. I see something up there that I'm gonna find, discover, do things with. Oh! No! Rock-chan! Time to go again. Let's try that again. Although maybe less dumb this time. Maybe fish be less dumb. We'll see. Fish can sometimes be smart. Look at that. Fish be smart-ish. Master Sword's been restored. Why would I use anything else? Oh. Hello. There's a plinth there. Is something gonna come bite me? Is something gonna come fight me? Hi! Oh no. No! Ha 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 ha. I survived. I survived. Sous vide's on the fish. Oh no, I opened that door for myself, didn't I? I did this to me. Yay! Guys, I've got like, what, 12 hearts now? Maybe 13? I don't even know. I lost track. But I have hearts, and I can't count a line like that. I lose track. My eyes get all glazed, and I just go 1, 2, 6, 11, purple, 4. I think 12? I think 12? I don't know. I think I have 12 hearts. That feels like 12. That vibe's like 12. We're gonna call it 12 for now. I can only count to 4. It's one more than the brain cells I have. The fact that I can count that high is a miracle. Truffle! Maybe I'll make mushrooms for dinner. I kind of want mushrooms now. All this truffling is making me want mushrooms. Hello, Plinth. Why are you here, Plinth? That's a fun word to say, Plinth. Did all the rocks stop? It seems quiet and... Oh hey, look at that! Fish instinct's correct. Oh. Okay. What about over here? Found Bubble-chan. Excellent. Hi, I see you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're such a helper, Bubble. Let's get out of here. Oh, swimming for a while. Okay. Alright, I want to get somewhere where I either have a good view or I'm like somewhere notable so I know where I am when we start up again. And I don't feel... Oh, you know what? That hill up there with the whatever it is seems like a good idea to me. Just on the other side of this gloom hole. That looks like a fish-approved spot. Gloom hole is a fun euphemism. I mean, yeah, if you're using it as a euphemism, I genuinely mean the gloom hole. It is scary. The gloom want to eat me is scary. My understanding of direction and dimension is also scary. Yay! Guess I found so many Koraks today. I can't climb you. That's rude. Someone's gloomhole is trying to eat you. Please consult an exorcist. You know what? That's extremely real and valid and true. So we are going to press the button here that makes the this go. And then I'm gonna press the button here that makes the us go. Hi. So hi. So thank you guys for hanging out today. What is the button that feeds the fish? It's the button I press after I finish streaming and I go cook thing. Is on my oven. It goes beep 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 beep. So yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today and for being cool and stuff. And we beat one of the 4 temples. We did it, you guys. We are great. We're cool. We're professionals and we're proficient and more fish pun. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Baldur's Gate, and I promise this week we'll actually do Stardew or Animal Crossing. You guys let me know which you'd rather do in the Discord, but we'll do that Thursday for something for our cozy nights, yeah? So yeah, tomorrow night will be our Baldur's Gatening. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great at the gate. I don't know, more silly things. I'm feeling tired. I should find us somebody to go raid and bother. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. But no, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for being cool and stuff and doing things and for all your support all the time. The Miki Komori is Subnautica. Oh. Ideal for fish. Let me find. Thank you, Leva. You are doing an excellent job as the thing you are. That I can't words right now. I can't words. I'm sorry. I'm eepy. I'm an eepy fish. But you guys, thank you again. You probably know our raid message. We use the same one each time. It's always the same raid message. There's nothing new as of late until somebody, probably not me, comes up with something cleverer. But yeah, so So thank you for the hangouts. Thank you to everybody. You have a good day or night or morning or whatever time o'clock it is for you. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow, but I will definitely see you soon. And you keep being rad and awesome and take care of yourselves. Okay? Okay. Otsukoi!